Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Wow, did we have an awful lot going on before the start of the flight today. So check your settings, we'll talk about that, but it's also Frankfurt Friday, so hop in your airplane, it's flying time. Well, hey there. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for putting in the wows in at wow time, too. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Martel. Thank you for coming in. Loviz is here. Welcome, Loviz. Thank you for stopping by. Davey Norris is on Twitch. Thank you, Davey. Welcome on in. Raf is here, too. Yeah, this is 2024. KDEN has a PBN test tomorrow. A PBN test. That sounds like a scary test. I hope it is that like a school test or a doctor test or something? Either way, I hope you get an A. Idris, welcome to you. Tim J, good to see you. Don't worry about forgetting wows. Banana killers? Did I say that right? Over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thank you for stopping by. So what's going on here? Well, there has been an absolute flurry of crazy activity here at Spy HQ at this point. Let me tell you, everything was going very, very smoothly. It's a beautiful morning. I mean, it's snowing. Cats and dogs, we got 5 inches of snow out there, and underneath it there is a layer of ice. So I have seen some stupid driving tricks today just from the little perch here at Spy HQ. So if winter is moving into your area, remember there is almost always a little bit of ice underneath the snow, and you're not going to be able to stop. Even if you got four-wheel drive and you get going, it's stopping. That's the thing. So anyhow, it is a chilly day in the neighborhoods here at Spy HQ. So we've been talking about it every day for months now, but the magical email just came. And the magical email that came in was from our friends at WinWing, and I was able to go and get everything done. And so the WinWing throttles are all set up and ready to go. So we are in pretty good shape here. I'm excited. Usually it takes about a week after you pay for it before it actually shows up, at your doorstep. But the throttles from WinWing are on the way, and there is all sorts of excitement here. So definitely excited about that. So check your email. Remember, you've got 48 hours when you get the email, okay? 48 hours to get it paid, so make sure you stay in the pipeline, because then I think if you miss it, you get shoved all the way to the back of the queue, and nobody likes being shoved to the back of the queue. And then, as I was after getting that done, it was time to start up Microsoft Flight Simulator, at which, lo and behold, there was a 1 gigabyte update in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So basically we had, I barely got the sim going in time for me to start playing spy music and stuff like that. I mean, just barely. So the thing is the thing to watch out for is the settings are not really the best. What's the word? They're not really all that great for things like VATSIM. So let me show you what settings changed in my sim so that you can go and make sure. It's over on graphics, and what you do is it's down here at the bottom, and so go all the way down to the bottom in graphics and global rendering quality. And so what we do here is we come on down, and you can see fauna density, sea traffic, and road traffic. Those get kicked up to medium. And so I drop those to low. Airport traffic variety, I drop to low, and quantity off. Parked aircraft, low and off. Airport services, low and off. Character quality and variety and character quantity, low and off. And that's usually what it is that I end up having. They always reset those back in there, which sadly is not very VATSIM friendly. It becomes a bit of a problem. because then you've got static airplanes and AI stuff and all sorts of other crazy stuff going on. I don't know what was in the update, Limitless. I'm not sure what was in it yet. But whenever an update gets pushed, I can almost guarantee you that those settings always get redone. Second problem that I ran into is after it says, do you want to just, start the sim after that? I'm starting to check that off. So it's a little box, and you see it when the little update box pops up. And that little update box, where is it? I had it over here on Discord. There it is. Here's what it looks like. So this is what my update looked like today. And you can see where it says launch game when ready. I turn that off now because almost every time if I forget to do that, then it's going to say launch the game when it's ready. And when it does, vPilot does not see your airplane. So you got to restart it anyway. I forgot to do that today, and that's why it is that it was cranky, and I barely made it in. So in it, like I said, that's kind of what we got going on. So now it's time to sit back and take a break. It's time for a beverage. And there we go. So anyway, those are the things that you got to watch out for. Mr. Jazz is here, and Mr. Jazz just did a resub for 24 months. Let's see, 12 times 2, carry the 1 divided by 8, and take the square root of the integer. Hey, according to my advanced calculations, that's 2 years. Mr. Jazz, thank you for 2 years of incredible Jazzy support. Yeah, time is flying fast, and I'm sure grateful that you're here, Mr. Jazz. Thank you for coming in and always helping keeping things a little jazzy here. It fixed a crash when going into my library from the notification panel. Oh, CT Aviation, thank you for checking. And so some people's settings, they stay the same and other people don't. I don't understand. It's just the way the world is. Anyway, you didn't get the update? There is a GSX update. Of course there is. Of course there is. Let's just fly. Let's just do a flight, and then we'll update GSX. Flights for today, it should be really nice. Looks like we've got Frankfurt to London. That's our first flight today. Weather looks like it's going to be incredibly nice for today's flight. It does look like the clouds are going to be increasing as we start to make our way into London Heathrow. And then after that, I've inserted a flight into that list. Denver to Bozeman. So let's fly into the SnoZone. Because Loviz did the math. Thank you for doing the math all the time and helping me to keep it going right. But we've got São Paulo to Vitória. It's Friday night ops in Brazil. So Friday night ops in Brazil. And I did find a nice, cute little payware airport that is available over at Sim Market. It was, I think, $12 US for Vitória. And it's a nice little beach airport. So that's what we got kind of planned for today. I've also got the heat cranked up a little bit. Yesterday, I just let the air in the apartment get a little bit too cold, and I'm probably going to have to go bump up the thermostat again. After spending about 30 years working in super cool television studios and weather centers, my voice is shot when it gets cold. So if I get up a few times and go bump up the thermostat, it's just because my voice is about ready to freeze up, and that's no good at all. So maybe it's a Steam thing. Okay, maybe that's it. That's why your settings didn't reset and mine did. I'm on the store, you're on Steam. Maybe that's the way it is? Okay. Hey, Laxon, is there more snow in Boda than there is here at Spy HQ? Let's go ahead and get ready. It's too much yapping. We got to get out of here. So, Phoenix app, import the data. GSX has been at 3.73 for over 2 weeks now, and it still shows 3.73. Let's get the jetway back over here. Sometimes the jetway gets a little bit frozen here, I've noticed, especially when I go zipping around with the spy cam, with the drone cam. So you got to go, if you want your jetway over there and to have it in the right place, you got to, coax it a little bit a few times. Okay, let's come on over here, and there goes battery 1, Battery 2, avail, nav and logos, no smoking, and lights are coming up in the flight deck. I gotta tell you, I mean, I've never been so happy to get a $260 bill before. I mean, I saw it pop in. I said, "Oh my gosh, it's gonna be here! It's gonna be on its way before too long." So I'm really looking forward to that. I also purchased the desk clamp for the throttles, and if I like that enough, I'll probably pick up the desk clamp for the side stick and see how I like that. But I'm really looking forward to the new things from WinWing coming in here to Spy HQ. Their stuff is so good. So it's the same. So the METAR at Boda is wins are 20. Oh wow, you got much more wind than I do. I'd love to be able to get the wind data popped in here. So I'd love to be able to do that and do that. I think Steam saves the settings, and I thought that our settings were supposed to be saved in the cloud in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I mean, 2024 is all about the freaking cloud, right? Sorry to be cranky. KDEN is getting ready to do a flight test. A flight test, right? If you get a 90 score tomorrow, could we do a flight in Vietnam in the next stream? I forgot. Well, we've got Copenhagen to Toronto. Tomorrow's kind of a rough day for that because we've got not one but two VATSIM events that we're already planning to be in. Flyin, see Santa, and I think that there's an event after that. But every now and then, KDEN, if you happen to see a little thing that pops up in text every so often that says suggest a flight, if you'd pop that in there, I'll make sure we get a Vietnam flight in. And I hope you get a 95 tomorrow. Actually, I hope you get 100. Everybody deserves an A. I always like it when people get an A. But yeah, we could do that for sure. Loviz had us going and doing a VATSIM event, I think, over there recently. Maybe it's 6 months ago or something, but it was really good ATC as I recall. Let's see, air operations menu, flight init, and init the data. How do you feel about the test? Koa and Dang. Koa and Dang. I'm saying your name horribly, I apologize. How do you feel about the test? Are you a little bit like not overconfident, but a little nervous at the same time? Usually if I went into a test not overconfident, but a little bit, oh gosh, I've got a lot of work to do on this one. If I go into a test like that, I almost always at least pass or something. I'm not the best test taker in the world. I really am not. I wish I was, but I just suck at tests terribly. Okay, all of that looks good. We are a DLH. We are a Lufty Flight 441. And that looks good. Let's go get the ADIRs going. Scared. Minimum to pass is an 80. You know, I've always found that if I go into tests a little scared. So, usually what I do is, do they let you do like a practice test? Because one of the things is if they let you do a practice test and stuff like that, that I've found sometimes helps because it always helps me figure out what I need to do the night before. The things I need to study the night and the day before. So that's usually how I look at that. And we got a nice day, nice night in Frankfurt. Looks like it's a little bit misty. Probably need to do, we probably need to be ready with anti-ice to depart today. Frankfurt, airport charts. I need to get rid of the A380 stuff. I thought the A380 flights yesterday were a good time. We did an A380 flight into Kai Tak. I always like to get the APC East and West. We're going to do the RNAV SIDS for 25. Let's go get our runway. Let's get the clearance right now. Let's get this done right off so that we can get a runway and get the right data in here. So air operations, ATC request, pre-departure clearance. We are at gate, I think it's Alpha 30 Yeah, Alpha 30 is our gate tonight. Alpha 30. Departure ATIS here at Frankfurt is Information Mike. Information Mike. We are at EDDF Frankfurt. I think the whole title is like what? Frankfurt am Main, I believe. I probably didn't say that right. GUTEN space. And that looks good. And send it. Up, up, and away. All right, let's see what happens here. Air operations. Receive messages. The departure clearance went out okay. And then let's look at the load sheet again. 55.9 is our zero fuel weight. And let's come on down here and do pilot brief. Cost index is going to be 5. We filed for flight level 360 into Heathrow. Let's do wind checks. Wind, and there goes winds. The phone is ringing. Let's see if it says anything interesting. And it says our request is being processed. And then all of this looks good. Wind data is aboard. Return, page B. And our center, our zero fuel weight is 55.9. 55.9. Bet the final one rounds it up to 56.0. And then it's going to be 29.9 with 148 passengers. So is that a 9 there? Yeah, 29.9. 29.9 is our center of gravity. And that looks good. Hey, Jessica, welcome on in. And let's do that data right there. And now we're going to come over in here. I can do a retest, but the company didn't pay for the second. If I make it this time, I participate in the next conference. Oh. Yeah. Jessica, Koa and Dang is also doing a big test right now. So you're not the only one that's being tested. So I'll try not to get too testy about that. Although the jokes will probably test your patience. And let's just get the dumb jokes going right here and right now. 0.150 is taxi fuel. I boarded 30 minutes of extra VATSIM fuel today going into Heathrow. Getting out of Frankfurt, it's going to be a bear. 0.623. And there is our 15 minutes of fuel. 1.28 is alternate. Our alternate is Manchester. And 0.995 is half an hour of fuel.
Top clearance granted.
And
agent.
all that looks good.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, Oda just did a Twitch Prime sub. Hey, thanks for doing a Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for some extra support today. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we have for our flight today. We are going to do Heathrow off of 25 Center. It's the Aboka 3 Whiskey departure. Our squawk is 3125. 3125. And let's go to check page 2. Page 2 says 118780. 118.780 is going to be our report weddy, and we got a nice Gouda. Let's do a Wilco and send our Roger Roger. Friday jokes are always welcome regardless of the quality. Yeah, we've all been through a long week, right? And we're ready for a little bit of a smile, even if it's a goofy smile. Hey, Thomas. Let's see. Thomas, you did a kleptomania exam that wasn't mine. Big Sky Trucker. How's it going, Big Sky Trucker? Oh, snowing cats and dogs here at Spy HQ. Cats and dogs. I guess 4 inches outside, maybe 5. Still coming down. Probably going to do that for the next few hours, then slowly taper off. minus 14 degrees Celsius, and we've also got a little bit of wind. So not so bad. I mean, it's usually a little bit sooner, a little bit later. So this weather rolled in a little bit sooner than normal, but you know. Okay, RNP SIDS for 2-5 left, right? And center. We need to go get the get that. RNP SIDS for 2-5 center and left. 2-5 center left. It's not a G. RNP SIDS runways 2-5 left and center. That's what we want. So now we got to come over here. And we need to get a Boca. I may have gone past it. Marin. A Boca 3 Kilo. No, we need the 3 whiskey. A Boca 3 whiskey. There it is, a Boca 3 whiskey. So come on down here. There's a couple of numbers that we have to get off of this. Hey, Captain Chris. Happy Friday. Frankfurt Friday. Okay, initial climb. Flight level 70. So we need to pop that in. Flight level 70. And then the next thing we need to get is, when instructed by tower, we'll clock Langen radar 120155. Langen 120.155. So these are all sorts of things that you're going to end up needing to get off of your charts to complete your clearance. So we've got everything that we need in our clearance now. And the phone is ringing again. It must be our pizza. And no, it's not our pizza. Clearance is confirmed. That's it. No pizza today. Senor Tomas, test. You can get a long enough lunch break. You're going to shoot the first Wings event. Hey, good luck with that. Senor Tomas, the first Wings event is the best way to get started on VATSIM. We do have an altitude without an attitude. We have all that for sure. Henrik is back. Excuse me. Hi, Henrik. All right. We need to get our passengers walking down the jetway now. We need to get passengers down the jetway here. So, Phoenix. Caesar salads and a wrap. That's tasty. And load the airplane, and 9 minutes to load. Good. Now, we also need to go and get ready for London. And London is going to be, we're going to need a transition too. We're doing the Logan arrival. We don't need that, and we don't need that. But we do need to get the transition. So we're going to, and it's going to be, I believe it's the Lamburn. Maybe it's over here on instrument approaches. We need to make sure we get the right transition here. ILS DME, ILS DME. All right, I think it's going to be this one. Honolulu and Lamburn Zulu. Because there's a transition from the end of the star. No, that's not it. Maybe it's all on the same chart here. Maybe it's all on the same chart. ILS DME, we're coming in on the right side. Oh, it's all on the same chart. The transition is here. It's all on the, so we're going to come in at Lamberg, and there is our little S-turn into the runway. So unlike the Jepson charts, so the Jepson charts, we would have had to have snagged a transition. In this case, no. It's on the approach chart. Okay, we do need terminals, and I think we're going to Terminal 1. Now, one of the other things that I've noticed, and I can't find the charts anymore, is there is also a taxi. There's a taxi flow around Heathrow, and I can't find the way you're supposed to go when you taxi around. Facilities, cargo, aircraft, maintenance stand. I don't think it would be a tempo chart. Yeah, I haven't found that in quite a while. Is because there's a way that they like you to taxi, you know, around Heathrow. So the taxiways are like one-way streets now. That's the Jason Lambourne transition. Is that who that is, Tim J? That's who the Lambourne approach is. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome. Happy finally Friday, Astro Singularity. We're having great weather here today, Astro Singularity. Digging through all sorts of stuff here. So I'm guessing about 4 inches at the moment. Not so bad. Let's do the flight plan. Frankfurt. Departure. Expecting 25 center. A Boca 3 Whiskey departure. A Boca 3 Whiskey. And no transition out. Coming into Heathrow. And there is arrivals. Expecting 27 right at Heathrow. We are expecting it's going to be Logan to Hotel. Loga to Hotel. No transition in at Logan. And we're coming in via Lambourne. Return and insert. Let's go. Let's see. Must be Friday bad joke day. NATO 49er. Yep. He's the British Jason Bourne. Oh, really? I think there's been some spy jokes that have popped up, and I've got totally over my head. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome. Happy finally Friday. Okay, all this looks good. We did get a squawk code. We better put that in. Otherwise, ATC will be displeased with us. 3125. 3125. That's good. Temperature in Denmark is 6 degrees Celsius. I'm moving there. It's warmer. It's warmer there. I'm at minus 14 now. Henrik, is there a good place for burgers and brew with friends in Denmark? If it's warmer. Polyot, welcome aboard. Hey, Polyot, guess what? I got my email. I've never been so excited to get a bill for $260. You know, so yay, the bill's here. You know, that's the kind of psycho that I guess us flight simmers are. Elevator music is horrible. It's bad on so many levels. Hi, Patton 900. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. I went out drinking with BA yesterday, so I'm feeling very fragile today. BA Baracus from the A-Team? Bad attitude? Oh, British Airways. I'm sorry. Well, guess what? We'll today is Take It Easy on Polyot Day, then. Today is Take It Easy on Polyot Day. You shouldn't be flustered with all of my disc messages. Only if we're having to do disco. It's a 15-minute walk to your local bar, but 45 minutes home. The distance is staggering. Oh! Do you have to sign up? I don't know, Senor Tomas. I think what happens is if you miss the 48-hour payment window, you just get kicked to the back of the queue. I don't know for sure. I know that whenever I get a pay me email from WinWing, I'm on it, getting it done. So, and Landy, you got your pay for it email too? I think a whole bunch of them went out. So, there's a chance we'll have throttles in Spy HQ in all of our sim cockpits. It's a pre-order process. You place your pre-order and they will email you when your position is up and they want payment. Miss it and oh, they cancel your order. Okay, so serious. When the email shows pay up or it's going to be bad. This is all looking good and we've got 7 passengers to go and we can go to London. all ready for London, although I don't know that I want to go out drinking with BA. I don't think I could handle that. I don't know how you do it, Pauliot. I think if I had to go out, I could handle 1 pint. When I get to a pint and a half, I'm under the table now. I absolutely am. For the holidays, I will usually buy a small bottle of Bailey's to put in, you know, holiday coffee and stuff like that. I did that this year and put some in my coffee on Tuesday, and halfway through the coffee, it's like, ooh, I have become a total lightweight. Not that that's a bad thing, but still, it's part of the job. I did have a meeting with Emirates too, but I don't invite them out for drinks for, that's right. Hi, Dendarian. And you know, there's nothing wrong with a few drinks and stuff. There is this thing about the excess part of it is something I guess my fragile little, you know, old guy system just can't handle anymore. On the other hand, I think it would be awesome to go to Art's Tavern for a few beverages. That's the Guinness place. Coffee can be fun. Thursday in London oh really? It's Thursday? So what? 60 is the new 35 and Thursday is the new Friday, right? Oh my gosh. T-Bird just did, oh my gosh. Did I read that correctly? T-Bird, did you just send a donation for throttles? T-Bird, that is incredibly nice of you. Really? I don't know why it didn't show up in the alert, but alert, 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 alert. That was, oh my gosh. That was the nicest thing. T-Bird, thank you for your incredible support of this live stream and keeping me going and helping me to keep my world up and running. I could not do this without people like you. That was awesome. I actually did save up and stuff, but thank you. That was just so incredibly nice. Super duper nice. Yeah, incredibly appreciated. I think T-Bird just, I think that was Polyot testing. I don't know why that alert didn't work. Mach 3 Outdoors will be back. Thank you, Mach 3. See you in a bit. But wow, that was just super duper nice. Thanks, T-Bird. I mean, yeah, I figured that was you. But I mean, that's going to be so nice. I mean, and the rudder pedals are also from you too, and I haven't forgotten that. So that is just incredible nice. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. I haven't done anything to break stuff in Twitch and YouTube, so I don't know why it's being a brat like that. Hi, Danny VDW. No, I do have alerts turned on here. Maybe I need to refresh. Okay, I just refreshed the cache of the page. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Do I need to refresh that like I do?
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Okay, that
Stay
was
sharp.
something that happened. Okay, 56.0. Yep, it did round it up. It did round it up to 56.0. And 29.9. Our numbers are good. I think it's time to get out of here. Simbrief says 5.8 tons of fuel to get to London. I have 7.0 tons of fuel to get to London. Okay, so all right. Refresh all of my caches. All right. I will refresh my caches. It did work. T-Bird, thank you again. That was that again.
Covert drop received.
Thank you so much.
Support logged, Agent. Much appreciated.
All right, so
Happy holidays and thanks
coffee,
for everything.
Along with coffee, I need to refresh all my caches. Koa, you're lucky. I just need to travel across the border and travel to Chengdu to buy it. My cache is apparently not fresh enough. Yeah, it's not very fresh cache. Actually, since you know, I was done at the TV station 8 years ago, I've still got virtually all the same bills, you know, cash, doctors and stuff, dollars, not doctors, dollars. All of those are still in the same ones I had. I do everything, you know, at the grocery store and stuff with a debit card now. Let's see. I'm feeling fragile and the alerts break. Of course, that's the way it's going to be. I mean, of course, you know, everything broke when this morning, 10 minutes before the live stream, the email comes in, pay for the WinWing. Microsoft Flight Simulator wants 1 gigabyte update. Do that. It won't connect to VATSIM, so reload the SIM and then go and reset all the settings. So it's the way of the world, Polyat. If you're fragile, it's going to be crazy. Thomas worked in radio on a 50,000 watt AM radio station as a co-host for a 3-hour show. Really? The 50,000, was it one of the 3-letter call letters? You know, like KOA in Denver was a 50,000 watt clear channel radio station. That was my first part of my career. I absolutely loved radio. Thomas, you may be interested. I found a new toy, and every now and then when I miss radio and stuff like that, I found a free mixer. I'm showing it to you right now. It's MIXXX, so it's mixed with 3 X's, and I can go and play music and stuff like that and enjoy that, which is really, really nice. So Thomas, if you enjoyed mixing music and stuff like that too, MIXXX. And this is a freeware for Windows, and it works pretty good once it loads in and stuff like that. So you've got like 4 players. You know, you can go ahead and load in your whole music library. And I wouldn't dare go live with this because, you know, the music police would, you know, come break down my door and everything. But that's kind of a cool thing, Thomas, if you ever miss that. No Life Seaver, bebop to you, and Guten Abend, Benjamin. Welcome aboard. Dead Disciple. Did I say that right? Dead Disciple, welcome aboard. Yeah, let me know what you think about it, Thomas. We've also got somebody that comes into chat, Mike on the Radio, I think. And Mike on the Radio is working in radio to this, and I think I told him about that. So we'll see how that works. Antonius, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And our first frequency is 118.780. Let's get out of here, otherwise we'll be here forever. 118.780. There we go. Make that active. Start the KD Pilot app. Oh, you did oh my God. You did political base? I don't know. I don't know that I could have ever have done that. I did music radio for the first half of my time in radio. The last third of my time, I was a radio news director and you know, read the news on the radio, and then I jumped to TV. I don't think I could have done the political side of it. All right, let's come on over here. Airplane is loaded. No Life Seaver is also Thomas, so you are also a Tom. Okay. Let's come on over here to ground services, toggle the jetway. Oh, it already closed the jetway. Oh, I turned on an option. I did an option with the jetway. Now my jetway should operate automatically. It should be automatic now. November 11, Lima and Lima 3 for home flight. Okay, let's get rid of that. Do we have an APU? APU is available. And ground power disconnect. I don't usually call them ready for push and start until I am fully ready for push and start. Doors have closed on the airplane. Doors are closed on the airplane. Ground power can disconnect. Parking brakes are on. Let's get rid of that. And we have cleared all moorings. Let's come on over here. Cardinal Mendoza is in chat. Hi, Cardinal Mendoza. We do have a hat. Let's get the spy hat on. Ice warning. Nope. And I also have to remember to turn off the ice thing here. Okay, let's do departure performance, and I do want to go anti-ice on for the engines. And sync, and calculate, and send. Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. Good nobbin'. Okay, we're all good to go there. Let's get our charts ready to go. And we want the APC on the east side, which is where we're starting from. And I believe that's the only one we're going to need unless they kick us over to... Unless they kick us over to 1A. All right, everything's good to go down here. Everything's good to go down there. Everything's good. Let's start our squawkage. Squawkage has begun. Let's get the radio up. Oh. There was a memory leak with GSX caused by not closing things out properly after you depart. Recommend to restart that unpronounceable app after you have used GSX or close it altogether. If you don't, it can cause performance to decrease as the flight goes on. It's somebody else's fault. Sounds like Frank Burns from MASH, remember? In that? It was whenever Frank Burns lost a patient in MASH, it was either God's will or somebody else's fault. Alberto is Frank Burns. I feel like if we had 5 Toms within earshot. I think that's the way it is for Toms. It's going to be nose to the right, tail to the left. Shall we go? All right, check the ATIS, departure ATIS for Frankfurt. Frankfurt, a very good evening from Lufthansa 441. We're at A319 at gate Alpha 30. Information November is aboard, requesting startup at pushback.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt Tower, hello, pushback and startup approved, area 4.
Push and start approved. I didn't catch the area. I'm sorry for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, area 4.
Area 4, thank you so much, Lufthansa 441. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Cabin call. Bing bong. And parking brakes are going. And away we go. I feel like I'm back. Mach 3 Outdoors is back. Here we go. London, here we come. Thank you for that information, Polyot. I will remember how I will try to remember to turn that off. Do I like Star Wars? Yes. Pretty much a lot of them. Star Wars, Star Trek, Warehouse 13, all of those kinds of things. Helicopter Virtual, welcome aboard Helicopter Virtual. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 1. And engine number 1 starts. Mach 3 Outdoors got the A340. Should you get the A300? Depends. Do you want to fly older airplanes like that? Do you want to fly the older airplanes? Area 4. Now we're going to probably need to move forward just a little bit because Area 4 is actually up there. Polyot says find the crocodile-looking icon and right-click and choose restart. Okay. I knew there was going to be an alligator involved. Fucking brakes. Tim Dog is now expecting 4 to 6 inches of snow on Saturday. It's beginning to look a little like Christmas. Or just the holiday season. The AnyBuilds A350 is cool. I would say that, yeah. Hi, Gigliottis. Welcome, welcome. Good start on engine 1. Starting engine number 2. Starting 2. The thing about the older airplanes is they are fun. They're fun to learn about. Here's the catch. It's not a nice new Airbus. So I think that AnyBuilds programmed the A300 to be old and cranky. So it's going to be like an old cranky jetliner as opposed to a new modern jetliner.
November 3, November, Victor 126, 8 Kilo Whiskey, danke.
Thomas does not like snow. It was bad coding.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 3 November Charlie, established 25 right.
Engine number 2 is available. Looking good.
Progress is up right there for land, Lufthansa 3 November Charlie.
I think this is all looking great. Let's do some quick control checks. Hi, Ricky. Let's see. 14 degrees Fahrenheit where Thomas is today. Up 0.6. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes. I can't wait for the new throttle and stuff to show up. Okay, we were supposed to go to area 1. Sam says it's 70 degrees in Phoenix, and GT Boy is here with beer cheers. Hi, GT Boy. I am just pushing myself forward here into area 4. I'm in area 2 right now, and I need to get out of other people's way. Hi, Vinyl Rabbit. I just paid for it today, Vinyl Rabbit. I just paid for it today. Hi, Sunjammer. Frankfurt Tower, hello again. Lufthansa 441 pushed and started from Alpha 30 in area 4, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, taxi via November 7, Lima and Lima 3, 2 holding for runway 25 center.
Going to runway 25 center via November 7, Lima and Lima 3 for Lufthansa 441. Shall we go? Party time. Hey, Sunjammer. And Gigliotti says it's okay, I'm moving. Like, I don't hate the snow or anything, but I'd like it to be just a little bit warmer. So right now, I'm either moving to Denmark or California because it's warmer. Generally, GT Boy, it takes about a week. It takes about a week for from the time I pay for it till the time that it shows up at SPY HQ. We're at Frankfurt.
Deco Juliet, taxi via Mike 30 for short of 25 center.
Taxi via Mike 30, hold short of runway 25 center, Lufthansa Deco Juliet.
Okay, November 7. November 7 to Lima 3 to Lima 3.
177.
Oh, from pre-order to now. I pre-ordered when it first came out. That was what, September 25th or something like that? It was like September 25th or thereabouts. So it was a while. I think that the big thing that happened, at least for those of us who are customers in the U.S., is the political posturing and theatrics is why it took so long for us to get here. Otherwise, you know, some of us would have purchased from the international store and gotten it, you know, as soon as it came out. Not that I want to ever let things get political, but I think that that's kind of why it is that we had the situation happened today the way it did. Nobody over there, nobody over there. November 7. And November 7 over here. And then Lima. They come from China. And apparently WinWing is a company that makes things for like real world flight simulators that real pilots work on. And so that's kind of a cool thing. Dead Disciple says it's 43 degrees in the UK. Okay, 3 places. Denmark, the UK, or California.
Cross to 5 center and turn right on Lima and hold short of November 1 for Lufthansa Deco Juliet.
All right, so far so good. ECAM checklist is clear. Engine anti-ice on and on. Thomas could easily live in Texas. I lived there for 9 years. So I lived there for 9 years.
121.
And it's okay.
Bye bye.
Am I? I think so.
Negative. 121.
I should be.
121755. Sorry. Bye bye.
Oh, one of my oldest friends lives in Houston. Sam says it's nice in Phoenix right now. Yeah, but you've got all those snakes and Gila monsters and stuff. Thomas lives in Tempe, Arizona. I bet that's a good place if you want a temp job. That's probably a pretty old job in Tempe, right?
Thank you.
Okay, Langen is 120155. We need to have that ready to go for departure.
Tower Lufthansa 3 November Charlie, vacated Papa 16.
120155. GT Boy, you pre-ordered, but I'm also thinking of upgrading my GPU. I can't afford both. I'm hoping that my confirmation comes in February so that you can buy the GPU in January. Hey, that's not an essay, GT Boy. I think you've got a good strategy there. Yes, that's the home of a temperance movement. Okay, we're looking for Lima 3 to 25 Center. There is Lima 6 or Lima 4.
Hallo, Eurowing 6 Papa Hotel, Einheits 25 right.
Eurowing 6 Papa Hotel, hallo, Wind 220 degrees, 25 right,
25 right, clear to land, Eurowing 6 Papa Hotel.
Thomas has got Microsoft Flight Simulator on the pink line.
441 via Lima 3, line up runway 25 center.
25 Center via Lima 3, line up, runway 25 Center. Lufthansa 441. That is Lima 5. That's Lima 4. Lima 3 is next after this. Maybe that's Lima 4. Yeah, that one's Lima 4. We need the next one.
Charlie, contact 8 and 121
755, du bist ganz schön leise.
Lima 3, look at that.
Lufthansa forwarded Delta request.
Well, it's supposedly always sunny and 77 degrees in SoCal, so...
For Victor Delta, contact 8 and 121 855.
Contact 8 and 121 855 gleich.
Oh my gosh, we're just taxiing out of Frankfurt Friday like it's a like we know what we're doing.
441 with 220 degrees, 2 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 Center, Lufthansa 441. And let's just do a rolling takeoff, throttles up about halfway. And elapsed timer going on. Engines are stable. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's flying time. I don't think it has ever been this smooth getting out. 100 knots, checked. This has been a great Frankfurt Friday. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Hi, Keela. I hope you are doing well. All is right with the world here. No troubles to report. You're going up. Flying the flight directors like a pro. Man. Who would have thought that, getting a $260 bill would make you smile like this. 120155 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Flaps up, speed brakes off after takeoff items. Landing gear is up too. Spend 8 hours on the tills. Is that what it would? Is that like cash register or something? Thomas got an $800 bill for oil delivery. Oh, is that like heating oil for your house? You are on your home from work. You're exhausted. Langen radar, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing 3,900 for 7.
441, good evening, identified via Sid climb flight level 100.
Via the SID, climbing now, flight level 100, Lufthansa 441. My gosh, Lee, Keela, 8 hours that whole time? Holy moly, I hope that you've got a bottle of your favorite beverage waiting for when you get home. And just a nice evening ahead. That's a long time. Altimeters reset.
Langräder, schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa One Bravo. Passing flight level 156.
Seriously, Keela, we need to get you one of those special apps for your phone, and every time you just hit the little button, it says, would you like a bag?
Lufthansa One Bravo, carriage 5 Alpha, and expect ILS Yankee 25 right.
Your bed is waiting. My gosh, it's only 4 hours tomorrow. That sounds like an incredibly long day, Keela. Good evening. DC Gert is in Belgium. I'm looking for a new place to move, DC Gert. It's really, really cold here. Is it warmer in Belgium than it is here? It's 70 degrees in California.
451, contact director 124855.
That was somebody else.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel, contact director 127.
Anti-ice off, out of the clouds.
1272
I'm shocked to hear that there's a silly TV advert going on right now. And landing lights, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call, out we go. It's 11 degrees Celsius, it's much warmer. No Life Seaver says it's 6 degrees.
Charlie, contact director on standby.
Definitely time for a little less snow, so Keela, we've got tons of snow here. I saw 2 cars slide off the road on that particular view earlier today.
Tower on 136.5.
That's the part that gets me. I mean, it was a long day, but working with the public as long as you did, holy moly. They probably would, they would have to take me out and the lawyers would probably have me committed. No snow yet in Sheffield. Okay, flight level 100, right where we're supposed to be. Truthful Dread says it's 55 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's good. Card, please. See, I would have been one of those, people.
441, class level 1330, contact Langen radar on 133.435.
133.435, climbing now, flight level 130. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 133.435. And our climb. Yeah, if someone said cash or card, you know, I'd say card, and then I'd hand them a jack of diamonds or something like that, because I'm one of those bad people. I need to do a posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting not so well today. Let's see. It is 6 degrees at LFSB. There's a nice place. November 3 RG41 has been a subscriber for 4 months. And good evening. Thank you for coming in. LFSB. That's France. I'm trying to remember. Langen, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, pass flight level 130.
Lufthansa 441 identified, hello. Climb flight level 200.
Flight level 200 for Lufthansa 441.
619, IMCOM 1 Alpha arrival, proceed to Ramov and descend to reach level 110 at Ramov.
I thought that was, is that Basel? Basel Mulhouse, maybe? Hi, Redex. Welcome aboard. It is windy in ENBN. Yeah, I think it is definitely. Hey, there's a cool airport at Basel Mulhouse. That's kind of, there's a neat airport there, as I recall. It's a payware that we've all got. It's a neat airport. And it's warmer there. I could probably get a train to some nice vacation places. And No Life Seaver said posture check. We'll do our best. Basal. It's Basal Mulhouse. Tim J will speak to the CEO. And there's our climb. London, here we come. Pilots GVE, you're started stuttering again. Did you, Pilots GVE, they pushed a 1 gigabyte update to Sim Update 4 today about 90 minutes ago. Are you, maybe that's it? I know I had to restart after that. So that might be it.
Lufthansa 401, contact arrival 120805, goodbye.
120805.
Flight attendants can get up.
Lufthansa 441, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa 441. Palma, Spain is mild too. Palma de Mallorca would be nice. Hey, I've read that there's a couple of Greek islands that will actually give you some pretty good cash incentives to move your business there. Mad Noob, there was another update today. So there have been at least 2 updates since Sim Update 4 came out. And I don't know exactly what's going on, but there have been 2.
Radar hello, 35 X-ray, level 35. 35 X-ray, hello. Yeah, your way to height and right heading 150, expedite descend flight level 110.
Yeah, boy, you get busted by VATSIM for being way too high.
Then right heading 150.
That could be a problem. Keela says there is a store called Boots next door to where you work. I'm going to guess that that's probably not a place where you go to buy shoes, right? Irvy does not want to appear to be stalkerish. Yeah, we never want to appear to be creepy here.
Lufthansa 441, climb flight level 260.
Climbing flight level 260, Lufthansa 441. Just out we go. Next flight is Denver to Bozeman or Jackson Hole. We got to take a look at the radar and see where the snow is falling. We want to
441, contact Maastricht 122.185. Goodbye.
122.185 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Lang Gute, die American 22. Good day, übrigens meiner Foxtrot. on course to NR.
During that, Foxtrot must direct identify direct Stuttgart.
Direct Stuttgart, naja.
During 7279, continue present heading, descent flight level 250, level beam Stuttgart.
Average present heading, descent flight level 250, beam to Stuttgart for your wing 7649.
Lufthansa 16 Alpha, continue present heading.
Present heading, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
Lufthansa 07 Delta, descent flight level 250, raise
This is
2000
one of those
or more.
busy air centers.
No, can you repeat please?
Lufthansa 07 Delta, descent to flight level 250, 2000 or more.
Lufthansa 2000
Red Nose 9743.
Well, we
call,
could have new
136,
throttles here at SPY HQ
bye-bye.
by next week.
136465, Red Nose 9743. Servus, schönen guten Abend.
Maastricht Guten Abend, Lufthansa 441 overhead DITAM, climbing to flight level 260.
Lufthansa 441, Maastricht identified, good evening, direct Tornu. What's your requested level?
Requesting flight level 360, we are now direct to Tornu.
Lufthansa 441, climb to flight level 360.
Climbing now, flight level 360, Lufthansa 441.
Crosswind 177, call Amsterdam.
Wow, we're like pro flight simmers today. This has been really, really good.
Thank you.
You're in 279, contact Bremen.
I know, we wait
325,
months,
bye-bye.
and it's in a matter of days.
26325, bye-bye. You're in 279.
A matter of days. See, today's Friday, so maybe Tuesday or Wednesday it shows up.
Lufthansa 47 Alpha, Maastricht identified, Clitic
Might have to do a
Alpha,
special
Fox
Tuesday or
400.
Wednesday live stream if it shows up.
Direct Delta Fox 400.
Yeah.
And Clitic
Sam has been to Bozeman, Montana in real life. And seatbelts going off. Senor Tomas, it
Korea
is
517, hello, identified.
the regular Frankfurt Friday event.
Hello, Alpaca 130.
Oh yes, it's Friday. Keelan is
Alpaca
having a
130
trouble with
Alpha,
it. Well,
Maastricht
when you
identified.
spend all day at a till like you did today, I imagine keeping the days of the week straight is hard. I imagine it's just hard. I don't know that I could do it.
Korea 517.
It was easy for me. The day of the week was always the top thing in the teleprompter. It was always there in the teleprompter. Good morning, it's Thursday. You know. Hi Chris, welcome aboard. I guess they don't have teleprompters at the till for you, right? You don't even know the day, you just know I'm working tomorrow. Okay, I'll get in there. The last time I checked there, yes, was indeed. Look at all the airplanes. Frankfurt Friday is now up to speed. A busy day in Frankfurt. So that's where we are. London is still up right now. Looks like we have a gap over the Channel / North Sea. Mad Noob got stuck in Bozeman for 5 days because of a bad transmission. Really? Well, you got to go to Museum of the Rockies. That's the dinosaur museum. And you don't really think about Bozeman, Montana as like dinosaur central, but one of the scientists who was like Steven Spielberg's big consultant in Jurassic Park is from that museum in Bozeman. Apparently this was Dinosaur Central way back when. I guess we could have called, you know, where I live, Isla Sorna or Isla Nublar, because of all the dinosaurs. Henrik, I think we got out just in time. I think we did.
Level 250, rate 2,500 feet per minute or more, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
And the station calling in prior, say again.
Condor 13, level 360.
Bozeman is where Sheldon got his suitcase stolen.
Alpha, keep high speed, you're number 1. Beeline 980 Sierra, switch to advisory, bye-bye.
Oh, somebody went to advisory.
Wing 7279.
Okay, I think we're all set, ready to go. Keela is almost at the stop. Hey, thanks for coming in. I know you're tired and had a long day. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I know it's a long days, but thanks for coming in and staying in touch. Have a great evening and a great weekend. And I'm sure we'll keep the leaf goo off the tracks. I did get a direct too. I got direct to Tornu. Don't Beat the Dragon is over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Don't Beat the Dragon. Thanks for coming in. Safe travels, Keela. As always. Watch out for crazy people. They're everywhere. All right. All is right with the world. 4.4 is our EFOB on landing. We panicked at 2.2, so we got plenty of extra fuel.
The 47 Alpha, when ready, descend via the star, flight level 260. When ready, the other star, flight level 260. And Maastricht, Alpha 12 Lima Alpha, is 5 minutes away.
Okay, all of this looks good.
And just heads up, got the border control from Bremen, they switched to Berlin to 106, just for your quick setting. Brilliant, thank you very much. Alpha Lima Alpha. Right, Ryanair 14 Alpha, Maastricht identified.
Alright.
Ryanair 14 Juliet Golf, identified, hello, no speed restriction.
Let's have a look at our next flight and see if it's still snowy over in the BoZone.
For the 16 Alpha, contact Langen, 127, decimal 725, bye-bye. 127, 725, contact 16 Alpha, bye.
Bozeman, Gallatin, it looks like stuff is moving out. So it looks like the bulk of this is up to the north of us. It's clearing out over the Continental Divide. What about Big Bill?
404, speed on conversion, 300 knots or greater.
Well, it looks like it's starting to move out of this part of town too, so not all that snowy there. How about Jackson Hole? Let's see what's happening at Jackson Hole. Is there any snow there? No, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's see what Simbrief looks like.
Ryanair 14 Alpha, clear 1 Alpha.
This is going to be delayed data, but this might be good for us to check. Jackson Hole has a zombie problem? Really?
Negative. Frankfurt landing 25, 1 Alpha.
Well, let's see. Great Falls is pretty much clear. So Great Falls, Billings, it's mostly just the farm area here. There's nothing really big in there. So it's clear out of this area too. Rapid City, South Dakota. Might be better.
Your wing 6 Foxtrot, descent flight level 250, range 2,500 or more.
There's nothing big there. So if we want to go there, we ought to look at Rapid City, South Dakota.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Yes, the IC cows for that is crap. Hi, Savvy. Welcome aboard. Okay, light snow. So Rapid City is a good choice for us. So for a Denver to crap, I'll bet they're sick of that designation there. And the weather there is crap. Okay, United flies. Lufthansa 441 is now direct to Abned. I always like to look in the McDo to see. Okay, so United does A320s, CRJ 200s, and E175s. So we could dust off the E-Jet. I know that sends Polyot into a bit of a panic. B59 and gate 6 are our runway, our gates. And let's see if there's anything going on in this area. So it might be not a very busy flight today. There's one flight going out of Rapid City. Denver is clear. So we'll just take whatever SimBrief gives us. And that might be nice. Now then.
Your range 9 Foxtrot, contact Bremen 126, decimal 325, bye-bye.
FS add-on compare. No, we don't want that one. We want FS add-on compare.
Verify, direct data Foxtrot 400.
Crap. There is a MSFS Scenery Builders for 13 bucks, 15 at Sim Market.
Okay, then you have a whole different lot of procedures for Frankfurt. Okay, I will check. I will see what I can do. Start descent level 260, rate 2000 or more.
It looks okay. I think that we've been here before.
Make the rate please 2000 or more, and I will have a heading for you shortly.
Let's see if we've actually got something in Linker.
Ryanair 14 Alpha, please confirm.
Doesn't look like it's great. I probably won't spend the money since, you know. Well, no.
Thank you, Carina 517.
T-Bird was so incredibly nice. Let's see if we've got something in here for KRAP. 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 No, I don't think I see anything in standby. Crap. Nope, we don't have anything, so we've never been there before. We've never been there before.
Condor 13, descent flight level 250, 2000 or more.
250, 2000 or more, Condor 13.
Ordering 6 Foxtrot.
This is a pay where if you'd like to try that.
Ryanair 14 Alpha, turn right heading 130. And Ryanair 14 Alpha, speed on conversion 2900.
We're looking for a flight to put in between Frankfurt Friday and Friday night ops. There's a freeware that Tim J says we ought to look at.
2900.
You got the
441 for Amsterdam 134 375. Bye bye.
134 375 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. Bye.
134 375. This is Amsterdam.
4 turn left direct Hugo. Thereafter Sierra Papa Yankee.
It's a little bit old. It's 5 years old. I'm going to go and just take a look at this sim market. And we'll check that out. Just to see what it's like. Amsterdam, a very good evening. Lufthansa 441 is level at flight level 360, direct to Abned.
Lufthansa 441, hello, identified.
We are identified. It is a 14, it's a 13 euro airport. Kuma is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Okay, so let me update the next command for you. And we should have some snow for this one. We should have some snow. And I'm going to E-jet that.
November 17 Foxtrot, speed 250 knots, descent to flight level 120.
120, speed 250 knots.
And then we're also doing Sao Paulo to Vitória for Friday night ops tonight. Okay, I think the next command should be updated for you about what we're doing next. Oh, and I forgot to do what Pauliot said to do, and that's go and restart the little alligator. Because there's a memory leak now. So restart the little alligator.
Make it flight level 320.
And, okay, we're all set for another flight, and we should have snow there. 102 miles to go. Let's see what we have for an ATIS for London.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Dickie just did a resub today for 20 months. Hi, Dickie. Thank you for a nice resub today. Some real nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub and helping me to keep the lights on. EGLL information, Lima. 27 right is still current. Winds are 270 at 6. Visibility is 10 knots, 10 nautical miles. The temperature is a warm 8 degrees. The altimeter 1021. And let's do the data for our arrival. So QNH, Dickie, you just got me at the start the numbers here, but thank you for the resub. 1021. The temperature is 8 degrees. 8 degrees. The wind is 270 at 6. The transition level at Heathrow today is 70. It's the baby bus, so I do config 3. Flaps over here. And our arrival, EGLL. ILS 27 and minimums for category 1 is 280 feet. 88 miles for top of descent here. There is a freeware, yes. All right. And we're all set and ready to go. And we've got a Rapid City airport, so you need to start sim market. Kumi cannot play until I thought it was this Monday. All right, Rapid City is coming, and we're going to do an E-jet flight. What could possibly go wrong there? E175. Anti-ice on the E-jet, I think, is pretty much automatic. Oh, your PlayStation 5 broke. This has been a really smooth, easy-going Frankfurt Friday. I'm blown away. Summit Master had an emergency landing. You hit cold air and you iced up. Glycol pumped put your K in the farmer's field.
Good evening, easy 59 Romeo. Juliet,
Wrenching and headed home.
0 CPD, please.
I'm assuming that you're talking a flight sim landing and not a real one. I hope you're doing good. This has been a great flight, Frankfurt Friday. It just been smooth sailing.
Charlie Foxtrot, route direct XL.
No, Summit Master said that was IRL. Holy moly, Summit Master. Wow, I am real happy to hear that you're okay and everything, right? Okay, well, this is nice. We got to go and do all of this. It just took over the whole front page. I sure hope I don't have to do anything important right now. Tim J says we should divert to Luton but land at Stansted. Did Sibby put you up to that? So, Summit Master, that is a very serious thing. I hope you're all is right with the world. I may have just frozen something. You showed it to your old instructor and you got free coffee and a fist bump. See, isn't that great? Okay, so let's see. I don't think that there's any way for me to go and get back into flight sim from here. So it just took over the whole thing. Better be a good airport. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Well, that free coffee is what it's worth for it, but I'm really glad that it turned out okay for you. A little bit of wrenching, though. And then you were headed home. That's scary. All right, we're all set there. We could go and see what Denver's doing. So, Digital ATIS. Denver, and departures out of Denver, 825 and 34. My guess is we should expect runway 08. 825 or 34 left. They're not going to have us on 25. We're not going to go east. And my guess is there's not a crap over here. So Reno, Raleigh-Durham, no. So we'll just take whatever SimBrief gives us. Okay, we're all set for our next flight. Holy moly, Senor Thomas just gifted $5. Gifted a sub to Summit Master. That was really nice of you. Thank you. I think you just got another fist bump for your ice landing. As long before it's built. That's right, you're getting that third runway. Man, that's gonna, boy, I bet buying a property and clearing all of that is gonna be a big job. Summit Master says the Kit Fox 4 is definitely, it feels heavy when it's iced up. But you love the bush plane life, it's always exciting. I'm not gonna land on the third runway until it's ready to go. I guess the other thing about, you know, clearing the land for a new runway for Heathrow, I don't know, I wonder if there's anything historic in the area that has to be moved in that part of London. Okay, Denver to Rapid City and Sao Paulo to Vitória.
November, it is 122.185.
Hey, let's see if they've shipped the throttles yet. Another reason to check email in the middle of the spike. No, they haven't shipped it yet. Oh, I got a confirmation. I have a confirmation email. The estimated lead time is approximately 5 business days. On the day of shipment, we will notify you.
From 6716, increase speed 310 knots or greater.
310 knots or greater, 616.
Was a 9 Charlie Foxtrot, maintain max
Okay, the confirmation has arrived. So that's about as good as it gets. Yay. Heathrow is going to have a new, yes, they're going to have a new runway. Hi, Papa. Peppy Wanip, did I say that right? How to find the community folder. So, yeah, Flyer Studios, that's the best way right there, but it's dependent on if you got Flight Simulator from Steam or if you got it from the Microsoft Store, because there's 2 different places. Why is your TX and RX grayed out in the VAT sim menu?
Approach on 121.205.
121.205.
I wonder.
Faster 441, no further ATC, exchange approved, bye bye.
122.8 over to advisory for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Bye bye.
Have you, I mean, I think maybe you don't have everything all set up correctly. Were you able to log on to VATSIM? So is your disconnect, is that green over there for that? You can see my COM2 is turned off. It might also depend upon the airplane. Some of the airplanes, you have to flip a few switches in the airplane to make it work too. Okay, descent, top of descent's 28 miles. Looks like we're on our own for this. So what we need to do is prepare for flight level, oh, what was it, 260 at Logan, I think? Flight level 250. So we're going to clear us down to 25,000 feet. Hi, Gamer Connecting. It is connected. Did you set up your push to talk button? You may still have some setup to do. Quarterback has the ball, Heathrow. Kuma has got to go. Okay. See you later. Does it work on any other planes? Try it with another airplane. That'll be a good clue for you as to whether or not you need to continue setting up something in the airplane. Maybe that'll help. Out over water, so out over water. And 18 miles to top of descent. So the best thing we can do is be at flight level 250 at Logan. Everybody that I've talked to, all the real world pilots that have come into chat, they say that the new wind wing throttles feel just like real Airbus throttles to them. So pretty exciting that that's finally on the way. Tim J is singing for us today. I don't think it's not the Rio Air Bridge. This is Friday night ops. So we're departing out of Sao Paulo, but we're not going to Santos Dumont. We're going to another airport. So it's not technically the air bridge, but I understand why you're trying to do the air bridge over troubled waters. Okay, flight level 250 at Logan. I don't know that they gave up. They've got some Boeing products out there. I think they do. The thing is I think that and I might have heard this wrong, but they were going to concentrate on getting their full line of Airbus stuff out and then start building up their Boeing stuff. They've got a few things, so I think they've got an autopilot, they've got the EFIS, you know, the two things on either side of the autopilot, like in an Airbus. So I think they've got, you know, the center part of that for a Boeing, and then the stuff on either end. So you can get that for a Boeing. And somebody just hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome in. Just getting ready to land here. Flyer Studios says it was all about marketing and stuff. I'm sure that there's plenty of people that do want the Boeing things. I'm focusing on the Airbus stuff because A, it's what they're focusing on, but B, that's generally my area of interest at the moment, and building up, you know, a complete line in Airbus, and then after that I'll think about doing Boeing. Right now I've got everything I could possibly need, so well, except pizza. I need to get some pizza. Oh, and I need to find a warmer place to live with a little bit less snow. That would be a good thing. A little less snow and no minus signs. That would be good too. Hi Martin, happy Friday. I do not know about the Garmin and AB stuff. No idea. Reese got the sim working, so congratulations. Sometimes when your sim isn't working, getting it working is quite the accomplishment, isn't it? It is absolutely the accomplishment. But no idea. I really have not taken a dive into any of the Garmin stuff at all. Cybex's going to do the Airbus products too. Okay. We've got all the information aboard. Heathrow altimeter's 1021. I usually will put that in my backup as my reminder. And our descent is pretty good at Logan. After Logan, we want to be at 7,000 feet and 220 knots at Lambert. LA is nice this time of year. And you've got all of those avocado farms. Good evening, Light Flyer. Welcome aboard. British Av Geek says a video showing the preview of the refreshed Mad Dog. The sounds are ugly. The update they said will be released in the next few weeks. So Light Flyer, how did it look? The sounds okay. Well, the thing is the Mad Dog for the pilots, it was not very loud up on the cockpit. So how did it look though? It seems like the cockpit textures are a little bit on the old side. Did they kind of dress that up and make it look a little more realistic? Drama, TGIF, and happy weekend. No ATC yet. I'm going to continue to clear ourselves down to the end of the star, and that's going to be 7,000 feet. All the textures, the outside looks good. The cockpit looks really good. No kidding. Okay. Maybe I need to try the Francina from Portugal. That sounds good. What Tim Dog likes about the Boeing mode control panel is you can program it to work with just about any other airplane. There are enough buttons, lights, and displays that it would work with anything. So the Boeing is actually a good general purpose autopilot. Oops. I didn't want that to pop up. All right. What kind of ATC is ahead of us here? Okay, we're still out of the ATC zone. So this would be London South Centre, 134125 might be next for us. 134125. Bringing the map a click. Wow, did it get dark. I think we're actually ahead of the game, and we can sit back and enjoy our hot beverage. Or we could just get rid of the hot beverage altogether. Coming up on 25,000 feet. That's usually when I'm going to go do seatbelts. No sign of the moon or anything. It's just a dark night tonight. Or, if you're writing a book, it was a dark and stormy night. And Sunjammer's just saying, please, please, please don't tell me about the body that you found out on the moors. No, it was dead when I got there, Governor. Warm rum and nog is good. Well, that's why, like I said, for the holiday season, I'll usually buy a small bottle of Bailey's and put that in my, in hot beverages. It's really good. Thing is the first time I did it, which was like Tuesday night, that one little shot of Bailey's was like, woo. Senor Thomas worked on the 737 when you were an intern. So you're really attached to that airplane. Seatbelts. You could put a picture over on Discord. I could get to it that way. Got a couple of airplanes off to the side here. They're going the opposite direction. My guess is they're still in the clouds. These sim pilots always have their heads in the clouds. Okay, we're going to be at flight level 160 at Sabre. It's going to slow us down to well, we're already at about 250. We were supposed to slow down. No. And Weasel is 250. Hi, Code 3 response. Welcome aboard. You're bored in school. You need some entertainment. Well, we're coming into Heathrow. We had an incredibly good departure out of Frankfurt. We're going to do Denver to Rapid City in the E-Jet next because it's snowing in Rapid City. It's already done snowing here, Code 3. So there you go. And I think it's mostly moving out of the area here. Brutamondin is already hungry. Yeah, welcome to the Spy Flight. We're always chattering about food here. Always chattering about food. Never spotted those airplanes off the wingtip. We should be getting beeped by our friends at Heathrow. EGL. I don't see an EGLL ATIS anymore. You suppose they went to bed? Maybe we scared them off. I think that's probably the same snowstorm that's coming to you, Tim Dog. Irvy has already come in. There's Irvy's arrival. Oh, a great view. Yeah, this is our first time in London after Sim Update 4. This is our first time in London after Sim Update 4. I wonder if we should put the hold in at Lamburn for ATC. Inbound is 263. Inbound is 263. It's left turns. I've never had to do this, but maybe let's pop that in there just in case. Lovis had an update for your INI builds today. Uh-oh. Okay, so I've got that. I'll hold at Lambert in case we don't hear from him. So Loviz says Any Builds has an update. I ran through all of those yesterday. I am, yep, I have an update for Manchester. I have an update for the A350. But that's it. I don't have one for London. Loviz says Honolulu, EGCC, and EGLL. One 134-125 is our
Stormjet 139er, hello. It'll be a quick boot one call, arrival for Gatwick.
Flyer Studios did an FN of Chicago. Oh, you're doing a long haul. Oh, I get it now. So you took off from Chicago?
Emirates 1 Juliet, issue more navigation direct to Dover, Delta Victor Romeo.
Reasonable navigation direct Dover, Emirates 1 Juliet Cooper.
Speedbird 1548, issue more navigation direct to Detlink.
That after Detlink is speedbird 1548.
Emirates 1 Juliet, turning left, confirm direct Dover, Delta Victor Romeo.
Direct over, Emirates 1 Juliet.
Got an airplane up there, but nobody ahead of us. Yeah, no ATIS yet. Hi, John. Welcome aboard.
Juliet, contact London 1P4.440, bye-bye.
London Center, American 9058, climbing via the next phase 1 Golf departure.
American 9058, hello, climb now, flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, American 9058.
I have information. Lima aboard.
Jet 1T9er, wind ready, descent flight level 80, level by Holly.
1021, set the altimeters before we get there.
Wind ready, so you can maintain 1T0 for now, just when you're ready, descent flight level 80, level by Holly. Emirates 1 Juliet for higher mod advisory 122.8, bye-bye. Advisory Emirates 1 Juliet Cooper, thank you, bye-bye.
And SHE 17, welcome. We are on Bad Sim, John. Coming into London on a Friday night. What could possibly go wrong? Little speed brake here. Touch high, not bad.
Sleeper 251 hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Landy's gonna go to the Azores. Sunjammer is preparing a list. What, of things I've screwed up already? I'm being good today. Leroy Soleil, did I say that right? 61, thank you for becoming a channel member over on YouTube. That is something that's relatively new. EGLL Approach wants to talk to us, 119.73. 119.73. So this controller didn't even want to talk to us. 119730. There we go. For landing into London. I'm being very, very good right now. Heathrow Director, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. Finishing up the arrival and preparing to hold over Lamburn at 7,000 feet with information Lima.
Lufthansa 441 Heathrow Director. Hello, you can leave Lamborn heading 210 degrees and descend flight level, descend flight level 70.
Descending flight level 70 and we're departing Lamburn. Could we get that heading again for Lufthansa 441?
It's heading 210 degrees.
Confirmed.
Heading 210 after Lambert
agent.
for Lufthansa 441
Loyalty
and down to
noted.
7,000. And Willow just became a subscriber
Yeah, 69
on
Whiskey, speed
YouTube.
160,
Willow,
maintain
how
until
much?
4
Thank you
DME.
for becoming a... No, you've been here for 5 months. Hey, thank you for that. That was really nice. Senor Thomas gifted us up earlier, but thank you so much. And it was 210 degrees, right? Sunjammer needs to update the A350. I'm going to start...
Yeah, 69 Whiskey, contact tower 118.505.
Tower 118.505 at tax 69 Whiskey, have a good one.
118505 might be next for us. 118505. There we go. That's nicely set. And let's reduce our speed just a little bit here too. All right, let's get ready here. Speed brakes.
I'm giving a 61 route
Armed.
to hold.
Auto brakes. Medium.
To hold.
Over on our charts, we are going to expect to exit, and I have no idea where we'll park. Sam just did a super chat. Hi, Sam. Thanks for the super chat. That was nice. Let me look over here. My guess is we're going to probably exit here at Alpha 10. Okay.
761
Sam,
traffic
thank you
information
for a
British
super
Airways
chat. That is like
A330 on
really
5 mile
new
final.
here. Thank you for a nice super chat, Sam.
Traffic and flight, check 61.
I appreciate the extra support. YouTube has been growing a little bit pretty good lately, so thank you for being a part of that.
Lufthansa 441, turn right heading 230 degrees.
Right turn now, 230 for Lufthansa 441. Apologies if I missed some chat here. We're going to get busy over London. It's been a while since Day Trade Bro has been here. How do you like your PC? Is it working good? I'm using 24. It's very stable for me. We just got an update, and the A320 is so much fun.
Lufthansa 441, you're around 20 miles for 27 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
1022 on the altimeter, descending now for 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 441. Outside, you mean here or for Heathrow? Heathrow, it's not so bad.
Fibber 33
And they
Echo
got
Roger,
and they've got
27
good
right,
fish and chips there.
280 degrees 5 knots.
The temperature's 9 degrees at Heathrow. Hi, Stupidocracy. Welcome, welcome. Activate the LS system. We're good to go there. London looks great tonight. London looks good.
Fibber 555
I can already
London,
spell
134,
the fish and chips.
5. Lufthansa 441, turn right heading 240 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. When established, localizer 27 right, descend on the glide.
Right turn now, 240 degrees, descending now to 4,000 feet. When established, we'll descend on the glide slope for 27 right. Lufthansa 441.
Seabird 130.
Summit Master says it's minus 32 degrees Celsius. That sounds pretty chilly there. One thing's for sure, your adult beverages are pre-chilled.
280 degrees, 5 knots, clear takeoff.
I'm going to activate the localizer.
Hello, Director. Good evening, Stevens.
Irvie had a minus 285 in the A330, and you were saying the A330 got an upgrade and you liked it, right?
Caution 1 departure ahead.
Got the airport.
Hello again, TAT 69 Whiskey, 5 miles.
TAT 69 Whiskey, Heathrow Director. Hello, traffic information. A rotary wing aircraft is orbiting north of the field. Continue approach
973 is Heathrow Tower. 118-205 is not. No, that isn't the tower. EGLL ground is 121.
Traffic information, Tenati at 787.
705 is ground. I think they're going to be the tower.
Lufthansa 441, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed now for Lufthansa 441.
Shadow 9 Quebec, contact ground 121-705, bye-bye.
Traffic inside, check in 61.
Descend at EPS 69 Whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, 27 right, clear to land.
Okay, looking good here. Posture check. And we just snagged the glide slope. We can descend with the glide slope, so we're good to go there. We're going to need some speed brakes. Airplane's going a little bit fast right now. VAP should be about 130.
Behind the Etihad 787, cross runway 27 right east of the threshold, and hold that 6 in.
Gear. We need a little drag here. We're going too fast. Being little speed demons here. This is one of my favorites, John. This is the Inibil. This is the Phoenix A319. It's a responsive, sporty little airplane that just works great. Okay, everything looks good to go there. Everything's good to go there. Speed brakes, we had to pop those out again. Let's put them away. The landing gear will take care of the rest of the drag. There we go, armed. Flaps 3. Passengers very happy. Landing says they've updated the 747 freighter in Sim Update 4. You know, if it's a working title...
Okay, standby. Don't need. General 61, traffic information, Lufthansa A319 on the 4 mile final report site.
If it's a working title, that's one worth looking at.
Traffic inside, checking up 61.
Checking up 61, right behind you, Lufthansa A319, cross runway 27 right east of the threshold, and hold that bed one.
Behind the A319, cross 27 thresholds, and hold Bedlands, checking up 61.
Direct shuffle 14 Romeo on Alpha.
Take off.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, students 59 and above.
Stuart 91 November
Wind
behind you,
is from the right, it's going to blow us to the
left. 27 left behind.
Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. AP's off.
Left, by November 103 behind, not 1 November.
Yeah. 01301 Roger, Unicom 122.8.
122.8,
Director Shuttle 14 Romeo Loman.
Roger, somebody, Lufthansa 441, wind 30 degrees, 5 knots, 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 441.
KLM 469, November, November, Bravo 2.
Slightly off to the side here, AMG says beer cheers. Queert says it's flooding. I'm sorry, I'm missing a little chat. Hi, Falkenberger. Welcome back in.
KL 69 Whiskey, ground 121.705.
Ground 121.705, it has 769, Whiskey, flight.
Shadow 14 Romeo, hold November, Bravo 3.
Hold November Bravo 3, 14 Romeo.
I don't think that there's any signs that passengers can see on approach here that says welcome to Gatwick.
November 7, expecting parking 616.
Roger, somebody 091 November, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, 27 left, clear takeoff.
Just left, clear takeoff 91 November.
Alpha, can I hold short to runway 27 left?
Lufthansa 8 Lima 4, hold Sierra 1.
100 above.
Hold 0.
Stephen 59 Lima Golf, contact London 120.025, bye-bye.
120.25, first the students 59 Lima Golf. Go on.
Bye. Shadow 14 behind you, departing KLM A320 via November 03, line up 27 left behind.
Behind the departing KLM 27 left, line up behind 14 Romeo.
KLM 46 Tango, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, 27 left, clear to land, correction, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, KLM 46 Tango, runway 27 left, bye.
Terminal 61, you cleared, southbound on southbound to Oxshot West, standard operating altitude, QNH 1022.
QNH 1022, cleared southbound Hotel 9, standard operating altitude, Journal 61.
091 November, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. 091 November, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, thanks, bye-bye, 1 November.
That one felt really good. That looked really good. John, this is 2024.
Shuttle Romeo 120 degrees, 5 knots, 27 left, clear takeoff.
27 left, clear for takeoff, Shuttle 14 Romeo.
Flaps up, speed brakes are
177
down.
behind the departing British Airways 320 via November 7, cross 27 left behind.
Open up the flap.
Behind the departing A320, cross runway behind Bozeman 177.
Let's see.
46 Tango, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, KLM 46 Tango.
Alpha 9 Whiskey. So we're at Alpha 9 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 4 line, British Air 1 line up 27 left.
Alpha 9 Whiskey. We are right here. There's Alpha 9 Whiskey. Let's just go to ground. This is a busy controller. 1217.
Shadow 1 for Romeo, contact 1.
69 Whiskey off the British Airways 777 passes in front. Taxi second left Alpha, hold November 5 Whiskey.
Second left Alpha, hold November for India Victor, confirm.
It's November 5 Whiskey.
November 5 Whiskey after...
Minus 315, 1.13 Gs. It didn't feel that hard.
518 requesting push and
It
start.
didn't feel that hard of a landing, but I guess it was. It felt really good.
Channel 14 Kilo, stand 518, push and start approved face south.
Push and start approved face south.
Heathrow, hi there from Lufthansa 441, just off of runway 27 right at 9 Whiskey. Parking is whatever's convenient.
Lufthansa 441, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of Kilo 2, expect stand 219.
Left on Bravo, we're expecting stand 219, and we're going to hold short of Kilo for Lufthansa 441. Left on Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
Ground, hello again from Bozeman 177.
So Bravo is our second one.
Holding it just after Sierra 7.
Bravo.
Bozeman 177, hello again.
Left on Bravo.
Zulu, stand 616.
Zulu 2616.
There's Foxtrot,
thank you.
H, Bravo. I
Easy
don't see a Kilo.
Easy 4136, taxi Golf, left Echo, hold Echo 1.
Okay, Bravo's next over here.
Easy 4136.
There's a balloon buzzing the tower. It's on the far right-hand side.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, there was a supersonic
left. Left on Bravo. I was about to go right on Bravo.
Left Echo, hold Echo 1, brake Etihad 69 Whiskey, give way to the British
Dom
Airways 777.
MGY, it's on the other side. I thought they were going to send us someplace else.
Easy 4136, taxiing Golf, left on Echo and holding Echo 1, Easy 4136.
You're 34 Charlie Foxtrot, just next you.
I don't know.
Charlie Foxtrot.
It really feels smooth here at Heathrow. Usually I've got scenery hesitations all over this airport. This is pretty good. Okay, holding short of Kilo over there.
Delta, no, go to Alpha. Altitude 7 Delta AFM, continue via Alpha, hold at Lowman.
Okay, so here's our little Bravo to Kilo over there. I'm not kidding, this is really smooth. Yep, I was, left turn is that way, right turn's that way. I get it. Nivek, welcome aboard.
Heathrow gone, hello, China 6201.
And we're going to go to stand 219.
China Southern 6201, stand 424, push and start approved face north.
China Southern approved face north, China Southern 6201. Thank you.
Station calling us again. 448, you've pressed the wrong way. Taxi Delta, hold Delta 2.
Oh, am I glad I didn't push the wrong way.
Taxiing Delta, holding Delta 2 to flight.
Stindo fly. Yeah, I thought we were going to Terminal 2 as well, but I basically said parking's whatever's convenient. But Stindo fly, yeah, I think it would have been 2. Matt Black Gaming said to stretch. Yeah, I'm going to stretch it. That did not feel like that hard of a landing. It really didn't seem like it was that hard of a landing.
55 Bravo Tango, stand 331, push and start approved.
Bravo, Kilo. Okay, we hold short of Kilo. Is there better coffee, food, and beverages at Terminal 2? Okay, holding short of Kilo. APU can come up. Everything's good over here. Everything's good there. We're doing really pretty good.
Shuttle 2 Lima, nothing further, mind CCOM.
128, Shuttle 2 Lima, bye-bye.
Juliet 7 Delta, nothing further, mind CCOM.
7 Delta Mike Echo. Yeah.
This was a really good Frankfurt Friday. Not expecting a lot of ATC. I know I was getting a little bit of trouble when I say this. Our next flight is Denver to Rapid City, South Dakota, where there's snow. So if you're new to VATSIM, this might be a good flight for you to join us on, if you feel like joining us for this flight.
You're in 3T Charlie Foxtrot, nothing further.
Star Alliance is banned to Terminal 2, far away for connections with B8 flights at Terminal 5. The snow has moved, is wrapping up in Montana. It's moving out, but it started snowing in Rapid City, Landy. That's why we've changed from Bozeman.
69 Whiskey, there's nothing further for the crossing. Continue with Unicom 1 to see that's vacated. Contact me again, 121705.
So there's snow in Rapid City. That's why it flipped over there.
3 Papa Tango, you with me?
Well, Friday Night Ops doesn't start until 2200 Zulu. It's 2000 now, so I figure we got time.
Bravo, hold, Locky and Unicom, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Mike. Thanks, guys. Goodbye.
Lufthansa 441, continue Kilo, stand 219.
Continue Kilo, stand 219, Lufthansa 441. They're stealing luggage in Bozeman. JSG Droid, 30 minutes. Hey, drive safe, JSG Droid. We're going to do a snow flight from Denver to Rapid City. And then we're going to do Sao Paulo to Vitória for Friday Night Ops. It's in Brazil tonight, JSG Droid. Also, when you start up your sim, there's a 1 gigabyte update, so watch out for that. Hayota lives in Denver. You live in northern Colorado. I don't know if you've seen the scenery, but Denver's scenery is really pretty cool. JSG Droid, thank you for coming in. I hope you had a good week this week. Guess what, JSG Droid? It's snowing. Actually, the snow's ending here. You can see the clouds are breaking up. It's actually got some sun poking through the clouds right now. But about 5 inches of snow here at SPY HQ. So it's great to be home and not driving in the snow with the crazy people. Cambo says there's snow in SDF tonight.
New recruit detected.
Hi, Zena. Thank you for your
aboard,
follow.
Agent.
Welcome aboard.
Stay sharp.
And our gate is 219. It is a little bit chilly, JSG Droid. It's time to move. I hear it's warmer in California.
You have 69 Whiskey, hey sir, hello again. Continue Whiskey, link 44, stand 410.
Whiskey, link 44, and
Namulo Mabamo. Did I even say that right? I'm not in the A350. We're going to be in the E-Jet for the next one. The snow is going to be leaving soon. Yes, we probably better get going. It's 79 degrees in San Bernardino. I'm moving.
Alpha, stand, correction. Right Alpha, Yankee, stand 5T3.
You just get to a point where you've had enough. Taxi light.
Easy 4136, taxi left Alpha, hold Locky.
Taxiing left on Alpha, hold short Locky, easy 4136.
China Southern 6301, request taxi.
Parking brakes there. That's probably perfect for our parking.
Bravo 3 for departure.
Okay, let's come on down here. Again, this should be a really easy flight if you are new to VATSIM. Even if there's a little bit of ATC that should pop online, it should not be too complex for you. So this might be a really nice flight for you to join us on next if you're new to all this flight sim stuff. And the third flight will not be. The third flight's going to be kind of a tough one. It's Friday Night Ops. Crew supply of oxygen, beacon. There's the seatbelt sign, deboard, and this is going to come and get our jetway for us. So all we have to do is go to ground services and open up cargo, and we made it. How about that? Got a nice little baby bus over next to us too. Snow is fun. It is. It's just, I've been here too long. Light Flyer likes Colorado. Light Flyer is from Italy, and you're training for Ultra Trail in 2026 in the desert. Really? Stindo Fly says the snow is now already gone in Austria. All right, that was a nice flight. Let's get ready for Denver. Let's get ready for Denver. So main menu and main menu over here. And London was really nice. I noticed hardly any stutters coming in. So that was really nice too. Let's go ahead and shut a few things down for this flight. We need to do, Volanta needs to go off. And also, Pauliot was in chat telling us a little bit about, was telling us that there is a memory leak in GSX, so be sure and restart it after you depart your airport, because that's a problem. We don't need SimApp Pro, so we're going to shut that down. And let's come on over here and go and check. So back across the pond, that was nice ATC. That was a fun Frankfurt Friday. Okay, nothing in Denver, nothing in Rapid City, so we're on our own for this, which is just fine. So let's go ahead and make sure everything's ready for the next flight. It is. Let's start up the sim. Okay, sim is starting. Let's do a flight number. New flight. And we're going to go our normal flight. It's KDEN Denver, KRAP. Don't give me any crap about that, IC cows. Kidding. It's going to be the E-Jet. E175 long wing. So E75L. ERJ. That looks good. We're going to be flying as United Express. Looks good. It's going to be in pounds. 34 left is a good departure runway. Arrivals, I don't have a clue about arrivals, but right now at Rapid City, the wind is 360 at 16, gusting to 21. So my guess is runway 32 is about as good as it's going to get. Let's do an extra 15 minutes of fuel. And that should be good. And that's good. The memory leak should really only have an impact on very long flights. And you can check a box to disable GSX and cruise. You know what? Maybe we ought to do that. I thought I checked that. Maybe that's one of those things you have to check every time you update GSX. You have to recheck it out and stuff. All right, let's see here. Let's go and get a PDF file. Here comes a PDF, and save that to the desktop. If you'd like to check my numbers, I will put that link in chat for you. It's checked by default. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, that didn't work so well. There's a better link. Okay, let's pre-file on that sim. Sam, yeah, of course, right? Seriously, what else would we expect? All right, we're going to do this at 31,000 feet. That sounds reasonable. It's a 52-minute flight. We should have plenty of time to start getting ready for Friday night ops in Brazil. So we're all good to go there. Up here. Let's just look at Rapid City, and we can just check here. So Rapid City, it's got us landing on, SimBrief said runway 32, so we're landing to the north. Landing to the north. That's not so bad. Tim J is going to lurk. What is the most simple and chill airport in VATSIM? Notoraf. For me, my ultimate chill out airport. Okay, we just had ground popped on, so we're going to have to do some clearances here. Let's see if they've changed anything. Departures. 8, 17 left, and 25. Okay, they flipped the runways on us. Let's plan runway 8 for departure. Let's plan 8 for departure. I'm just going to flip that over. Guten Abend at game time. Welcome, welcome. So they just changed runways, but 8 is consistent. Notoraf has started Microsoft Flight Simulator, and you want to try VATSIM. You're looking for good airports to start with. I will tell you, Notoraf, the airport, what we're going to do right now is very chill ATC. There's ground control. That's basically it. So it could be that, you know, have a look at what you see here and kind of make a call. Mighty Morph, yes, you can land an A320 or a 737 if you want. Okay. I'm just going to go get the latest numbers here. Because you'll need the flight plan for this, but we don't need to redo this. And it still likes to halfway through the load process take control of the main window. How long is the flight? The flight shouldn't be too long for us here. It shouldn't be that long. I think it's about an hour gate to gate or so. We'll look at that in just a second as things... Let's also clear up some stuff here for our flight. Okay, we're going to go for gate Bravo 59 for a departure. And we're landing, coming in at gate 6. That's what the real airplane's doing. So we don't need that anymore or that. Let's get rid of this squawk code. Let's get rid of this and that. That looks good. Only now we're expecting runway 8 for departure. Single engine taxi, maybe? Well, let's see. It's the E-Jet. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not sure about the procedures for that airplane. So let's see. How long is the flight? It's 1 hour and 25 minutes with preparation and everything else. So that's gate to gate. 70 passengers, 3,900 pounds of cargo. It's the Hoth 2 departure into Rapid City runway 32. Fuel is 8,452 pounds of fuel to take off to go. 7,270 pounds is minimum fuel. And I forget if the E-Jet has good charts. We'll have to remember that. Hello, iCustard. Good to see you. Streamlight, it's been busy for you. Well, welcome in. Captain Sibby is here. Hi, Sibby. I hope you had fun on your flight today. Sibby was in a Boeing in Flight Sim 2024 today. And it had a nice holiday livery too. Almost done loading in. We had a great Frankfurt Friday today. It was really good ATC going in and out. Friday Night Ops, though, is in Brazil tonight. Almost done. Always wait until it kind of flashes at you and the movies smooth out before you go and start selecting things. Let's go to free flight. And we're going to be in the E175. We're not even close to being there yet. So we're going to be in the E175 long wing. What runway do departure? So I'm guessing it's going to be runway 8 for departure. They're on the 17, so I guess that's it. We're having fun so far. I hope you had some fun today with your flight. And there is RE Jet. Well, that's an interesting sound. Amargosa went to Trader Joe's. Dark chocolate. And you made it to hot chocolate for Christmas. That sounds like a good idea. Honest answers versus Twitch answers. I'm probably falling behind in chat. I don't know. KDEN. Denver. Denver. And we're going to gate 59. But let's go and see who's in Denver right now. Bravo 59 is up here on the north side, and nobody's there. So I wasn't sure what the honest or Twitch answer was. All is what right in the world here, and I hope it's good with you too. 57, gate 59. Bravo 59. Let's see. That's a walk outside gate. Why don't we do a jetway gate? Let's do Bravo 53. Let's do Bravo 53. We want to take care of our passengers today. We don't want them to walk out. I think you can panic right now. You can panic all you want to. So, let's see. Sibby just came in. Look at all the snow. It's cold today. Looks like the snow stopped here, though. But boy, the roads are icy. I think I'll stay in and fly the flight simulator today. I think we'll stay indoors. Not really. Yeah, Sibby's been trying to regrow the Sibby flight. And it's really hard to do that right now in Twitch. So it's been kind of hard for that, you know, trying to get it going again. It's not easy. It really isn't. Seems to be taking a little bit more long time to load. Let's see here. So Rapid City still has snow. Bengals, the snow picture you're seeing from me is from Montana. It's from Montana. Always appreciate it when you pop in. Import from SimBrief. Oh, snowing cats and dogs here. There is our flight. Denver. Yep, that kind of snow. Although the snow outside here is not usually wet enough to do snowmen and stuff like that. Let's see. Bengals has got family in Idaho. I think that this winter storm kind of missed Idaho. It's cold, but mostly this was up northern Montana. So Kalispell, a little bit of Bozeman, Great Falls, Helena, Billings, and now it's moving out. The thing is the snow here is really kind of dry. So you know how when you have to pack a snowball and it holds together, this you'd pack it and then once you release it, it kind of floats away because the snow up here is really dry. So trying to, you know, have snowballs and stuff like that needs to be a little bit damper here. Let's go snag some charts just in case. Oh, now here we go. Firebird is checking in from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. All right, fly. There's our little airplane. Kind of let it just sit here for a second. Shift C. And there's the airplane there. A snowbank. The jokes are continuing. Yeah, the Spy Snowman would probably melt quickly. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. And it's an E75L. There's VATSIM. And now we need to go and start Volanta. Yeah, Bengals says in Ohio, well, you've got a little more humidity where you are, so that's why it's going to be a little bit better for making snowman and snowballs and stuff like that. Lamb diggity dang dog. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. We are just getting ready to depart Denver for Rapid City, South Dakota, where it is snowing. It's supposedly snowing there. Okay, I think we're on VATSIM. Let's update the Volanta refresh, and that should be good for Volanta. All right, let's come on down here. We need to do wheel chocks. And we need to get a ground power unit. And hit the jetway button. Generally, you have to hit it twice on this airplane. All right, let's come on in here. Jetway is attached and the doors are open. Now we're going to go to flight details and see if we can't get the flight. And there's the flight and activate it there. Let's come on up here. And here's the big test to see if this is going to work for us. Big Fly is in chat. Let's see. I'm on a local whiskey now. Well, Big Fly, welcome on in. Now, battery. Emergency exit lights armed. Ground power establish. Nav lights on. No smoking on. And then the big test is, do we have a McDo? Yes. The airplane will work for us this time. Sometimes that doesn't work out so well. I know, the textures on this look bad. Hi, Snooky Skyways. Welcome, welcome. Frankfurt was a very nice flight. It was really good. Okay, as I recall, the charts are not that great, so I'm not going to bother with those. Let's just use charts in Navigraph here. Okay, so for Denver, taxi, gates, airport, and we're doing, it's going to be the Hoth 2 departure. Hoth 2, and that gives us an initial climb clearance of flight level 230. Okay, we got to do that one. This is Flight Sim Studios. And coming in, no stars. We are expecting the ILS runway 32. Make sure, yeah, we need the ILS. It's going to be stormy coming in. And ground chart. And the terminal is off to the left. Cool. All right, we got all that ready to go. Let's see here. What else can we do? Let's come on down here. Denver ground is 121.85. $121.85. Let's go to route. Go back a page, maintenance. Those should be green. Nav ident, navigation data is good. And route. Now you can actually get this to pop in. Does it have no VNav? You got to do it all yourself. I mean, this is still a pretty primitive little airplane here. It's good. It's getting better. And I spend a lot of time with this airplane because if you are new to, if you're young and you're flying around in flight sim and you're going to be a real world pilot, this could very well be one of the your first airplanes. And so I always feel like it's good to fly airplanes that they're using in the real world, and that's this one. Yeah, the textures definitely need help. Okay, so to get the flight plan in, we're going to KRAP, which is why you're hearing so many crappy jokes today. Our flight ID is your flight number. And you have to put that in. Now we're going to take this data here and send it for a flight plan request. Flight plan is received. Clear, data link, and apply the active flight plan. Okay, so that looks really good. Go to page 2, and our flight plan is now in. So that looks great. Come on over here. Go to departure. Let's go get the clearance first. They could change. They could change things. So let's see. So let's come over here first. Denver ATIS departures. Departure ATIS information November. Departing runway 8, 17, and 25. We're gonna probably get 8. Runway 17 right and 35 left is closed. Ooh, and look at this. We got a PTC. United 441 is going to crap. Hoth 2, Sabre, Rap, and crap. Altitude, flight level 310. That's correct. Expecting 10 aft departure is offline. Expecting runway 8. Contact 121.85 ATIS for push. Great that they put that information in. That takes all the mystery out of it. Hey, B Dizzle is here. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Happy Finally Friday.
Ground United 579 Bravo 16, request push.
Okay, here we go. Let's start building up our flight plan. But let's start over here first and put in our information.
Yep, we got November 579.
Okay, we're departing runway 8.
579, push and start is approved.
It is dry. We're going to do flaps 2. Hi, Atlas system. That kind of crap ass. You know it, right? All right. Let's see. The wind is 240 degrees. The wind speed is 5 knots. The outside air temperature in Denver is 13 degrees. It's 24. Putting this data in sometimes is a hard thing to do. Outside air temperature. Now the jetway just took off. It just took off. And the altimeter is 3002. Let's calculate. And then we'll have to go back to ground. Got to request the jetway again. I mean, that's just, there's something weird about this airplane. So we got to get the jetway back over here so we can get the door open. Happy Friday, Pete Dizzle. All right. Now the door's open. Back to departure, and let's start loading the airplane. Here comes the airplane. Passengers are coming aboard. Over on the manifest page, this is going to give us our zero fuel weight and everything we need to know. So now we can start building up the flight management computer here. Departure. Runway is going to be runway 8. It's the Hoth 2 departure via Sabre. And apply. Okay, arrival. Our runway is going to be runway 32. It is the ILS. And I forget. Have to look at the chart for this. Yeah, let's go ahead and have it via Helta. And there's no stars, so apply that data there. You can check for the real world. You can check the real world and see what you're doing. The real world pilots they've come into chat and told us that they will put in the arrival based on what is going on at the airport right now. They have a complete flight plan in their flight management computer. Doesn't mean it isn't going to change, but they start off with a complete flight plan. ACARS says our squawk is 4341. 4341 is our transponder, and it automatically puts you in TA mode. I don't know why, but it does that. Okay, everything's good to go there. Back to the route page. All of that looks good. That looks good. Performance initialization. So, according to the flight plan, our taxi fuel is 270. So 270 pounds / and that goes in that top line. B Dizzle is thinking about the Thrustmaster HOTAS. I think that's a good first one. If you want to look at some other things, I used that for a long time, and it does suffer from some wear and tear down the road. I think I can't have an Airbus hat while we're flying this. I do think that if you want to look at something else, we're having very good luck with products from WinWing. Cruise altitude is flight level 310, so 31,000 feet. Cruise winds are 309 at 63 knots. Our zero fuel weight, remember where that is? It's over here. Our final zero fuel weight is 66,484 pounds. Okay, so all that looks good. Last page, I leave these numbers alone. Go to the data set page. We're going to do takeoff -1. FMS takeoff. Got to go back a page first to put in the departure winds again. So we had that earlier, but we need to put that in again. So it's dry in Denver. The wind again is 240 at 5. 240 at 5 knots. Page 2 there, flaps 2, and there's our takeoff speeds. Okay, that all looks good. Let's go get our other data. So, for flaps 2, 132, 136, 143. 132, 136, 143. V flaps is 192. And then I come up here, and I'm still not very trusting of the FMC, so I go to manual speed. And then what we'll do is we'll put in, I usually put in 210 for my speed for takeoff. I can usually get my flaps up and get to 210 knots. And so that's usually the first thing I'm going to do. Plus, we get a little busy in this plane. So again, you know, that's just fast for me. So 210 knots is right over there, and that's all set and ready to go. Passengers should be boarding and departure heading. Oh, when you're putting in your speeds, the real world E-Jet pilots say you put in your takeoff trim, which is 3.7.
I missed it. Do you have November?
Yes, information November, sorry.
You do your takeoff trim then too.
United 177, push and start is approved, push straight.
Now we can come over here, go to Denver. We're expecting runway 8, and that's going to be a heading of 083 degrees. So 083 on the heading, and that's a small little number that's underneath the artificial horizon. So 083, and our initial climb clearance was flight level 230, so 23,000 feet. Flight level 230. Altimeter is 3002. Altimeters are checked and set, and all of that looks really good. Let's start up the APU. APU is starting. Passengers are loading. Atlas system. Something about was put together by monkeys. I don't remember that one. Atlas. Yeah, the wing. B-Dizzle. If you're in the United States, you can't use the wing main site. You're going to need to go over to W-Wing. WWSim, I think. I can get that for you if you need it for the U.S.
301, happy Denver ground, welcome to Denver. Say gate.
Airplane's coming to life here.
Charlie Sierra, ring of 8301.
Yeah, 8301.
3 minutes to finish loading on the airplane. 3 minutes to finish loading. I'm going to go and just run over and bump the thermostat here at SPY HQ. It's getting chilly in here, and if I let it get too cold, my voice will vapor lock. Oh, it's already on. Okay.
539, no further ATC available. Monitor.
Okay, we're going to need a CTAF for Denver. Denver CTAF is 124.3. 124.3. Well, we've got a second. Let's get it for Rapid City. Rapid City. Rapid City is 125.85. Always good to get those when you've got a few seconds. B-Dizzle. I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a very small airplane. But if I want to fly anything bigger than a Cessna 152, 172, or a Cardinal, I have to buy a ticket, and they make me sit in the back.
Delta 823, Denver ground. I don't see a flight plan in there, and once we do file, the BBC.
Almost done loading. About a minute and a half to be done loading.
Yeah, 8301.
So CTAF, 124.3.
8301. I see Charlie's here. They're the off to your left.
Okay, we're good to go there.
We got you.
Almost done. We can go ahead. APU is up and running. I just disconnected ground power. Minute 17, and we're done loading. So let's get rid of ground power. Ground power's gone. Everything else is ready to go here. let's get a lucky hat on, because with this airplane, you never know. Some flights are going to be really nice. Some flights will be dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Doors open. It's kind of a nice cabin back there. Mr. Posh Martin has arrived. Welcome back, Mr. Posh Martin. This is the Flight Sim Studios E175. 10 seconds and we're done. Passengers are loaded.
American 904, taxi by Mike, Alpha November, and typical American gate drop for
There we go. Done loading. Let's go to ground. And we're going to go ahead and close the cargo doors. Cargo doors are closing.
Bravo 38.
And let's hit the jetway button. That should retract the jetway. Thalo, welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. I found that it's best to just clear all moorings on this airplane before you request push and start, before you get GSX in here. Oh my gosh, it put the truck in. Let's see if it'll close our door. There we go, closing the door. All right, let's come on here. Let's request GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. United. Now it should get rid of all of the trash around the airplane. Well, we've still got a truck here. I still have a pushback truck engaged.
We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready for pushback. B Dizzle, you can check a few boxes in GSX, and you will have airplanes. You will see people come aboard, and they will even stay there. I don't usually take the time to do that. Takes a little bit of time. Get well soon, Twisted Mexican.
Departure checks completed.
Get well soon. Denver departure ATIS. Current is November. Let's click that over there. Well, welcome on in, Twisted Mexican. Get well soon. I think it's almost time to go.
Locking gear.
Doors are all closed. Red beacon can go on. Sterile cockpit. Straight pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Denver ground high. United 441 is an E175 at gate Bravo 35. Information November is aboard. Requesting startup and pushback.
And 441 Denver ground. I missed it. Do you have November?
November is aboard. United 441.
At 441 Denver ground. Push start is approved. Push straight back. Stop at the first line.
Stop at the first line. United 441. Shall we go?
Commencing push.
And away we go.
Engines clear. Start at will.
Ground Delta 823 and Bravo 47 information November ready for push and start.
Delta 823 Denver ground. Push start is approved. Push straight back. Stop at the first line. Let me know when you're ready.
Straight back onto the first line. We'll call you back Delta 823.
Wait till your engines get beyond the basically the crew line here. so that you don't end up, you know, sucking in anything on the ground.
Towers offline, Unicom.
Over the Unicom.
I've got an extra pushback tug here.
Thank you, bye.
So something's really weird there. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. See if I still have to hit the fuel buttons here. Nope, we don't have to use the fuel switches anymore. They fixed that. Small bat 69.
Please set parking brakes.
This other truck is taking control of my airplane. It's being really weird.
Cherokee 828.
So I've got 2 pushback trucks. Something is really strange with this. Guava is flying with us today. So Guava is the Airbus over there.
Cherokee 800 Alpha.
I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't know where that came from. I don't think I have a control for it here. Nope, there's no pushback on this airplane, so they some sort of an airplane has figured that out.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Starting engine number 2. So something's being weird about that. Forgot the hydraulic switch. Evan's Nonsense is in chat. Hi, Evan. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Just give it a little tug. Off-world. Welcome, welcome. And 2 good starts on our engines. Flaps 2. And that looks great. Let's do a nose light for now. And what we'll do is release this. And let's go ahead and just point ourselves back at the gate. And that should do it. So GSX had a little nutty. Or some other pushback truck that I don't know about. Denver ground, hello again. United 441 pushed and started from stand Bravo 53. Information November remains aboard. Requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 8, taxi via Charlie Sierra Mike.
Off to runway 8 via Charlie Sierra and Mike for United 441. Shall we go?
Delta 823, you ready to go?
Delta 823, ready for taxi.
So Charlie Sierra, we got to go over to...
Up there, inside.
Yeah, we got that traffic. Delta 893.
Delta 823, hold on, go ahead and squawk mode Charlie and squawk your sign code, please.
Sorry about that, we'll get that in there.
Cherokee 8, 289er Alpha, double graph. Cherokee 89er Alpha, you're cleared out of the Denver class Bravo. Maintain DFR.
Evans has got to call it a night. Good night, Evans Nonsense. Thanks for coming by. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. I think we're going to have to go out on Bravo November.
Cherokee 8 Alpha, read that correct. Break Delta 823, still got the United site.
Pick up the traffic.
Delta 823, follow them, runway 8.
Okay, auto brakes, RTO, looking good. And let's do...
Cherokee 8 Alpha, let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Yaw dampers are on.
Come down to FDO, ready to taxi, Cherokee 8 Alpha.
Takeoff config. Magic takeoff button is in. Evan, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube.
Cherokee 8 Alpha, runway 8, taxi via Mike.
Takeoff config
Alpha,
check.
Alpha, go.
Takeoff config is good. We're ready to go. Now to get over, I guess we could go through this de-icing area. No, there's Charlie Sierra over there. I think we're good.
November, Officer 3002, request taxi.
That what is that? What's your call sign last time?
Kronos 218.
Kronos 218, Denver ground, standby 1.
Okay, and they said Mike, right? So Mike is the outer
Kronos
taxiway.
218, runway 25, taxi by
So Lima's
Mike,
the
Alpha,
inner.
Alpha.
We're going to Mike.
Taxi 25, Mike, Alpha, Alpha, Golf, Kronos 218.
So that is Charlie Sierra. Okay, that's cool. So we're going to pass the first one and go to the second one.
8 Alpha, runway 25, taxi by Mike, Alpha, Alpha, Golf.
All good. Mike Alpha, Alpha, Golf, Cherokee 8 Alpha.
Let's see. Absenter Entertainment. You should see us on the ground if you're with us here in Denver. Yeah, now we are on the VATSIM network, so you got to make sure that you're on VATSIM too. We're not in multiplayer. Hey, Manaphy. Welcome aboard, Manaphy. This is smaller than an A319. Definitely a little bit smaller.
Attention all aircraft, Denver departure information, Austria current then 28010, altimeter 2999.
Oh, you're on Say Intentions. Okay, yeah, we're over on the VATSIM network.
Right at Frank 5, taxi to gate Charlie 54.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 7,270 pounds.
Exit terminal by Mike.
Our current fuel is 8,270, so we got 1,000 pounds of fuel for all this. The one of the neat things that they started doing here at the Denver airport was including these ditches along the side.
441 and Delta 823, towers offline, monitor Unicom, safe flight good.
Over to CTAF United 441. Thanks.
And CTAF for Delta 823 as well, thanks.
You're right.
And then it'll be 122.800. Denver traffic, United 441 is an E175 approaching runway 8, taking off and departing to the north, Denver. So we just announced our intention that we're going to go and get on the runway, so strobes going on, cabin call. Let them know we're going to do that flying thing. Danoad 26, welcome aboard. You started this about 2 months ago. You have a basic understanding. Mostly it's just keep going. Mostly it's just keep going. I think that one of the neat new resources in flight simming, though, is one of the neat new resources in flight sim is live streamers and YouTubers. And if you can fly along with some of them, you know, get to know your own airplanes, of course. But if you can fly along with them, you'll really be doing good, and that's a great way to pick up on stuff. Like flying along on our Denver to Rapid City flight right now, you kind of start learning some of the terminology about VATSIM and what we say and, you know, the procedures that we're flying. Okay, look off to the side. Nobody's coming in on this runway. Yeah, the ditches really were good, and they're starting to get more and more sceneries that are not simply flat, which is great. Landing lights. I think it's time to go. All right, that looks good. Throttle's up about halfway. Elapsed timer on. Auto thrust.
Denver traffic on 323 lining up 8.
Thrust is set. Checked.
Blue 1. Rotate.
Flaps. Flaps. We probably got an altitude constraint here at Royal. That's why we're slowing it down, right? Below 10,000 feet at Royal. So that's a little weird. I said to just do an open climb. It's also slowing us down. Well, that's that 210 knots. I put that in there. Do we have any speed restrictions? No, we don't. So let's increase our speed to 210, 250. Speed's coming up. That was an unusually calm departure. Okay, open climb. There we go. There's our open climb. That looks great. And flaps are up. Speed brakes are down. Landing gear is up. After takeoff items are good. Denver traffic, United 441 passing Royal on the Hoth departure. Final call over to Unicom. Happy landings, Denver. 1 to 2.8. Good. And as we get a little bit closer to Rapid City, we should start to see the snow picking up. The clouds picking up and the snow and all sorts of craziness there. 255 miles out from Rapid City. You will need to hit the heading select button every now and then. And let's come on over here to progress. 253 miles out from crap. You know I'm going to give you a lot of crap about that on this flight. It's just going to happen, right? It's going to happen. 10,000 feet. Landing lights. 1, 2, 3. Taxi light. Cabin call. And speed now up to 270 in the climb. 270 in the climb, and everything's golden. Let's see. Seemingly the idea didn't go down the drain. I didn't catch that joke, but it was funny, I'm sure. Oh, years ago, they could include the depressions along until they ditched the idea. I missed too many jokes. I got a jar of dirt is in chat first time. Welcome aboard. Your first domestic route in the A320. You still haven't figured out the Boeing. Look, if you're just getting started in flight sim, I mean, really, one of the most important things that you can do is decide to stick with an airplane. Stick with an airplane if you can, and learn that, especially if you want to get on VATSIM, because you get really busy. I mean, this was a pretty calm departure, and this airplane is temperamental as hell. I mean, the developers need to finish work on it, and it's cranky as hell. So don't worry about figuring out Boeing quite yet. You'll be ready to fly it soon. AZ just did a really nice resub for 14 months. Thank you, AZ. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yes, there are seasons, Sibby, and it's also got snow too. So if there's snow on the ground somewhere, you should find snow on the ground in the sim world too. Welcome aboard, Leisha. Jessica is back too. And passing 14,000 feet and reset that heading bug. But yeah, if you want to get on VATSIM, it really is kind of important that you get good with one or two airplanes. And yeah, Boeing and Airbus are very different. They're both different. And so because of that, and this airplane is a whole other kettle of fish and stuff. So they're all a little bit different. Heading bugs. So you see up here, we're flying on the map. That little thing there, that tells us which direction that we're flying. I always want, even though the autopilot is flying that, I always want that to be straight up. I want that to be straight up on the heading. And so you can do that by just pressing the center of the heading. And what that will do is always keep it straight up. That way, if the autopilot fails, I have a general idea of what direction to fly. I mean, that's the hard part. Season enhancers. I have no idea about the season enhancers. And somebody has started a hype train. I have no idea who did that, but I think chat will catch up. No, it does not. The autopilot has it. It's just basically I'm putting it straight up for me, the pilot. But it doesn't override the autopilot. Sita also saying that yes, it is, just like Sita said, it is important to learn how to fly the Cessna before you jump into the big jets. Yeah, it absolutely is.
Subscriber confirmed.
So you need that for sure.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And this looks good. Let's do heading select again, because we have a lot of twists and turns that we're going out. Mr. Jazz has gifted some subs to the community. Well, that's a jazzy thing to do. Hey, thank you for jazzing things up, Mr. Jazz. And I'll stop with the jazz jokes, but I'm really grateful. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Those really, really help out. So thank you for helping me to keep the lights on at SPY HQ. and keep everything going. There's been some nice gifts today, and I still can't get over T-Bird. Really nice gift of the throttles. Thank you, T-Bird. All right, so we've got nav strobes and red beacon. Oh, I need to do altimeter reset. We're passed. And we're supposed to continue the climb to flight level 310. There's flight level 310. Wow, thank you, Mr. Jazz. So the climb continues. Passengers are happy. First class passengers are getting liquored up. I would not take this airplane on Friday night ops or Frankfurt Friday. That would probably be a mistake. We also have to figure out our own top of descent in this airplane. So it keeps you busy, and rarely do I get such a smooth departure out on this plane. Dr. Quigley's Happy Friday. Welcome in on YouTube. And thank you for coming by today. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi and always being here.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Leonard 1 just followed on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Passing 24,000 feet. It's kind of calm here. So we can come up here. Sterile cockpit can go off, so can the seatbelts. And yes, in a lot of these new payware airplanes that we're flying, the fasten seatbelt signs actually work. They do actually work. I am not from any VA. I am not from a virtual airline. I lived in Virginia a long time ago, but... And let's see, Al Hewitt is checking in from Edmonton, Alberta. Are you getting blasts of snow like I am here? Are you getting snow all the way in Edmonton? Definitely chilly here. Passing 26,000 feet. Everything looks good there. Now we gotta get weather for where we're going. And one of the best places to get that. So there's no ATC here. Okay, there's crap up there. There's no ATC. Al says it's minus 23 degrees Celsius at Edmonton. Oh, brr. All right, let's go over to the real world and search for KRAP. Rapid City. And then what I usually do is just see, we still have snow, so there's still a little snow there. And then come on down here, and there is the METAR, which I think Landy just popped into chat. Thanks, Landy. Landy just popped that into chat. Thank you. But that's usually a place you can go, is FlightAware or Flight Radar 24 will get you that kind of information.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every
Passing
bit
28,000
helps.
feet.
Thanks, Agent.
JD's Fan Club is back in chat. Welcome back, JD's Fan Club. And thank you so much for 200 bits. Every bit helps. Thank you. The METAR command is gone. I had a METAR command before. Then I switched over to Streamlabs, and that went away. Kind of missed that, Sibby. I'm sure the weather in Athens is absolutely perfect. JD's Fan Club, thank you so much. Yeah, there's been... I made that switch a while back. Landy says the FlightAware is a little bit old. So the one that Landy posted is current. Let's use Landy's then. And we're coming up on our final cruising altitude, 31,000 feet. And then once we do that, we'll kick our speed up a little bit. So at 31,000 feet, now we're going to go and start kicking our speed up manually. And we'll start with Mach 0.77. So we'll start with Mach 0.77. And then as we settle into that, then I'll bump it up to about Mach 0.8, 8.1, 0.81, that kind of deal. Ooh, the clouds are starting to thicken up a little bit. Is it cold in Athens right now? But I heard every day was sunny and wonderful. (12585) is the tower frequency. CTAF. Let's get that ready to go. 125.85. And we're 195 miles from Rapid City. So we got to start worrying about our descent here. Got to start worrying about the descent. So we're going to come here at Helta. We want to be at 5,500 feet. We are at flight level 31,000 feet. So this is when I start worrying about that squishy math thing that I do. So let's go ahead and get a general idea of what we need. So we're at 31,000 feet minus 5,000 feet times 3 divided by 1,000 equals 78 miles. Now then, we're not going to get a good DME from Helta, but we know that we're 189 miles from Rapid City. And we know that Helta is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's about 12 miles from Rapid City. So let's go ahead and subtract that. Let's add 12. No, subtract 12. 66 miles. But, so now when we get to about 66 miles from Rapid City, we can go and cross that altitude. But, this is also, as I pointed out, very, very squishy math. So I'm going to add 25 miles. 91. I'm not going to remember 91. So about 100 miles from Rapid City is when we're going to start our descent. We're 182 miles, so that's it. And that's just the fast and dirty. Irby says, yes, there are descent calculators that you can use, and they're really, really good. This is just the fast and dirty way that I do it here. Okay, we are at Mach 0.77. We can clearly go a little faster. So let's go 78. 79, 80, Mach 0.80. So Mach 0.80. What I'm doing is an insanely old school way of figuring top of descent. It's just fast and dirty in the middle of the live stream. But there are a lot of other better ways to do it. That's right. If I would just drop the thousands, I don't have to divide by 1,000. It's just a way that I've been doing it for freaking ever, and I can do it quickly. Okay. I need to step over to the thermostat in the apartment. It is starting to get cold. I don't want to lose my voice for Friday Night Ops. Give me just a second. Be right back. It'll warm up here now. Okay, 31,000 feet, Mach 0.8. That's pretty good. It looks like we have got about 34 minutes for flying. 34 minutes for flying. It is now 21:30 Zulu. I think Friday Night Ops begins at 2200 Zulu. So I think we're in good shape. And there's BR Controller. We are planning to come to Friday Night Ops. So welcome in, Brittany. I hope you're doing well. Right now, I'm planning Sao Paulo to that beach airport, Vitória. I found a small payware airport for Vitória, so I'm kind of thinking it might be fun to go and do a beach flight. JD's Fan Club, thank you for the cheers too. That was really nice. We ought to take a look and see what actually arrives at Vitória. So this would be another opportunity to go to FlightAware. You're going to be delivery tonight. We will behave on delivery. SBVT, SBVT. Uh-oh, looks like a little rain. So what flies in here? TAM flies A320s. Glow flies 737 Maxes.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Azul flies A320s. TAM flies an A320 from Sao Paulo. So if we want to do a real type of a flight, we would do a TAM A320. They will depart from gate 3. And they would go into... Oh, they departed out of Vitória to gate 3. So those are people, that's what they're... Vitória has a fantastic, hard, and underrated approach. Oh, really? Haven't even looked at that yet. So that should be a good, challenging flight for us. Green just came back with a nice resub. Thanks, Green. Green's been here for 18 months. Green, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub, and welcome on in. And there is our turn. And we are now 143 miles from Rapid City. So we have to keep our eye on. And you notice the clouds are getting thicker. So the weather's getting a little bit nastier down there. Now it's going directly to the Rapid City VOR. But we don't want to go there. So flight plan. It did not put in all of the waypoints, I don't think. That's another thing. It gets a little squishy with some of these. Let's see. Our arrival is set up for the Helta ILS, but that didn't show up in our flight plan. But we should do performance and get that going. So landing. Our runway heading that we are expecting, okay, is gonna be 324 degrees. Our landing temperature is minus 11.
Subscriber confirmed.
Minus
Top
11.
Granted.
It's cold.
Loyalty noted.
Minus 11. Crafty Scotsman has done a resub, and Crafty Scotsman's been here for 29 months. Crafty Scotsman, thank you for your resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. And welcome on in. We're about ready to land in the SnoZone. Ice. I'm going to say yes for icing. And our winds are 360 at 13 knots. 360 at 13 knots. So winds 11 knots down the runway and an 8-knot crosswind. Megra Ants, welcome, welcome. So landing speed is going to be 142. It did not put in Helta. H-E-L-T-A. This is where you start to get into trouble with this airplane. Okay, it just took Helta in there. Let's try and do a direct to that now. And that's now should be direct to Helta. We are 112 miles from Helta. At Helta, we want to be at 5,500, no ATC, so let's clear ourselves to 5,500. Magra Ant says to hydrate. Good idea. We decided on basically 100. I think we're picking up another ILS. That's what's showing up over there as VOR1. Got a bit of a crosswind, so we're a little crabby going into Helta, but that's all right. We've got a 77 knot crosswind, so that's why it's correcting a little bit. Okay, there's 101 miles from Helta. So let's go ahead and reduce our speed, and I'm going to reduce it down to Mach 0.75, and then I'm going to hit the vertical speed, and I'm going to slowly start our descent. And I'll go to about 1,000 feet per minute to get the ball rolling. I think one of the things about this airplane is kind of go slow with things. That looks pretty good. Now we'll increase our rate of descent to about 1,800 feet per minute. Reset the heading bug straight up again. And that should take us direct to Helta. We have started our descent. Rapid City, here we come. And the clouds are definitely thicker. Anti-ice on this airplane is almost all automatic. So ice protection is set to auto. I kind of feel like that's about it. You just don't have to do anything with that. Oh, I never turned off the APU. I never turned off the APU. Oopsie. Oh well. We departed 4 minutes late. We are going to be arriving a little bit early, it looks like. Tim Dog says yellow flags. Oh, because of the APU? Yeah. Yeah, I'll feel guilty about that one for about the next 30 seconds, and then I'll forget about it. I know, I shouldn't feel that bad, but there we go. Agra Ants, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. You can add passengers to your cabin. You can add passengers to your cabin if you use GSX and check off a little box on every airplane that you want passengers in. It's kind of a pain. I think it makes you work. It makes your computer work harder. So I don't do that. Hi, Johnny Brown. Johnny is doing Los Angeles to India today. Hyderabad. Did I say that right? 25,000 feet coming up. Let's do seatbelts. And we'll just get sterile cockpit going right now. And if you were looking earlier, you can see the seatbelt sign is now on. One of the reasons I also like this is if I'm a passenger, it's only 2x2 seating as opposed to 3x3. And that's just a little nicer in this airplane. Oh, so if you look over here, Irvi has passengers, and you're in an E-Jet too. That's an E-Jet. So Irvi has passengers. I wouldn't have had the courage to turn passengers on my airplane. Yes, we are E-Jetting. We'll probably take a LATAM A320 because that's what they usually do on the Sao Paulo to Vitória run. $74 miles away from Helta. Mike Smith says it's minus 10 degrees and light snow. Yes, this is some of the snow that went through here, but it stopped snowing there, but it is snowing there. So we're doing a winter run today. And I think I'm going to make mashed potatoes with ham and cheese and spicy cheese for dinner tonight. Okay, direct Helta looks good. Back to performance. And landing again, VREF is got about 142. We'll make it flaps 5 to land. Auto brakes, probably a little soon. Let's plan auto brakes medium. .8 is CTAF. That's CTAF for Rapid City. Captain Sibby says it is nighttime. You were up a little late last night in Athens. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Watch out for sheep on the runway, as always. And leaf goo on the railroad tracks. So far, this airplane is behaving perfectly. One of the things that the E-Jets will do, especially if you've got a star, is as you're approaching the end of the star, even if you've got a transition into the ILS, it usually freaks out as you approach the star. So always, be ready to take over from LNAV. Martin, what happened? How much was this on the marketplace? This air, oh man, we got it a long time ago. Was it like a $60 airplane, but they said they were going to update it, and it's taking them forever to do it, I think. I didn't get it on the marketplace, though. I think I updated through Contrail. So you could probably get, it's the Flight Sim Studios E-Jets from Contrail. That's how I update the airplane, so maybe that's where I got it, but I don't remember. Let's see, coming up on the altimeter, 3019. Cabin call. Let the crew know that we're getting a little closer to the airport. But this airplane, you know, again, it's fun to play with. I would not take it into a big VATSIM event, and you've got to expect it to blow up in your face. Yeah, they don't have VNAV. Moody Rockets is right. They don't have VNAV yet. They're rewriting the flight management computers and all that, so it's going to be a big deal. But I think they're still working on it. Your passengers feel like they're flying in a fighter jet? Okay, we've gone to, let's start reducing our speed a little bit. I'm going to reduce it to about 280 now. So I slowly reduce our speed. We are doing good coming into Helta there. We are 41 miles out. Not such a bad arrival. Might, instead of 1,800, let's go to 1,700 feet per minute. The food for tonight, yeah. I got some little baby potatoes and stuff. I've got some of the garlic butter that I make, and then some sharp cheddar cheese and ham bits I've already cut up to put in there. So it should be good. Uh-oh, icing is on, but it's automatic on this airplane. We have gone to the Faroe Islands, the ones north of Scotland. It's kind of a longer haul. We've done that on occasion. Speed down to 270 as we approach. We want to be at 250 for 10,000 feet. Yeah, the Faroe Islands have a very challenging approach. Very challenging approach. It's always, yeah, well, like most islands. Like most islands. It's always going to be a little bit windy and stuff. Low vis is going to be goal flight 120. So we looked in the real world. Those were 737 Maxes that do that for goal. Or LATAM is A320s. I guess your airplane will have a golden glow. Glow. That joke didn't happen too well, did it? Yes, they fly the 737, the 738, and the MAX. Gold does, right? I also noticed that Azul was flying the route too, and for about 10 seconds I thought of flying the Azul E190. And then a little voice that sounded like Polyot's voice saying, "Don't you dare." I am not on the VNAV beta, Z. Oliver. I am not on the beta. I tend to be a giant chicken when it comes to betas. Autocorrect is a problem, Martin. For example, I have never in my life meant to say ducking. And my guess is you haven't either, right? We're a touch fast right now. I don't think that you can do range rings. Now we'll continue down at about 1500. Now our speed's down to 250. And let's go ahead and let it coast to 210 now. Yeah, there were wisecracks for sure. Captain Shadow, I would actually suggest perhaps waiting a few more weeks until the PMDG 737s make their way. If they until they make their way in, Captain Shadow, unless you're very you don't mind the iFly 737 only. But if you like the 737s, maybe wait till the PMDGs show up. If anybody wants to do an event tomorrow morning, Captain Whip and Loviz are flying in a warm-up Flyin CSATA flight. Hutter Girl, good evening. Happy finally Friday. Welcome in, and I hope it is we had a great Frankfurt Friday event. The weather looks like it's kind of nice, a little bit misty, but not too chilly. I hope you've had a time to go to some fun food places and stuff. And that all is well at the fire department. And heading select, looking good. Uh-oh. I thought I saw some, maybe there's snow on the ground. The boom flight was okay. I think it was okay. I don't think it's an airplane that I want to spend a lot of time in, but it was all right. All right, let's go ahead, and we're going to go and heading select straight up, and heading is now up. We're going to go ahead and turn on VOR 1. And let's make sure that the ILS is ready to go. The ILS should be 109.3, and it is pre-tuned to 109.3. That's great. DT. I'm in the E175. So we're waiting to pick up the ILS now. Visibility is not going to be good. The new terminal is going to open in 2026. They're still doing dummy testing. So that's the one. We're on the north. When we go to Frankfurt, we go to the old terminals on the north side. This is everything that's on the south side of the airport, right? That's what's happening. And my guess is because you're at the fire department, you've got to worry about some things there too, right? Flaps 1. Flaps 2. I have localizer. No glide slope yet. Yeah, I imagine that's a whole bunch of new training for you at the new terminal. Let's go ahead and arm the approach. Approach is now armed. AMG is here with some nice cheers. Hi, AMG. Thank you for being so cheerful. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I would guess also this is a time, you know, since you have the terminal available to you like that before passengers and customers are in there, this would be a really good time to start doing other safety drills and stuff. How about landing gear? Let's get the gear down. We're going to get busy. It's on the left side. Okay, so that is where the terminal is. And 180 now on the speed. Speed's coming down. I have noticed that some of that is creeping into flight simulator scenery too. The new terminal at Frankfurt is showing up. We've got a localizer. Rapid City Traffic United 441 is just turning finals on the ILS. Runway 32 landing Rapid City. More flaps. VAP is going to be VRAF, so let's call it 150 to land. Okay, posture check here. Oh my gosh, the other airplane's already landed. How did we miss that? Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Looking for a runway. Hi Nicholas, welcome, welcome. I see snowflakes outside the airplane. Nope, don't see an airport. Passengers can see the ground though. Hi Wabi. Irvi, you had the wrong frequency set up? There should be snow on the ground. It's been snowing here. We saw the radar pictures, so we should see snow on the ground. If there isn't, somebody needs to call Microsoft and complain. Where's our snow? I don't see any snow. I see snow falling. All the lights are good. Probably need the logo light. Manifee's gonna go over to Nassau tonight. Let's see. Do I fly IRL? No, not for the longest time. I really haven't been able to. I was busy with career, then career crashed and burned, and now I'm a live streamer. Oh, come on, Twitch. Don't be twitchy. Be nice, Twitch. Looks like Twitch is back. Sorry about the problem. Hi, Aviator. I think I have a runway light up ahead. I have PAPI lights. I have a runway light. Autopilot's off.
500.
Throttle, 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 throttle,
Rapid City traffic. United 441 is clear of runway 32. Taxi to parking. Happy landings, Rapid City. Landing lights. Strobes. APU. The internet gods are cranky again today. Yeah, there's Twitch and YouTube, so if one goes out, there's the other one. YouTube has become a slideshow. Oh no, YouTube's bad? That's annoying. That's very annoying. I don't know what to do about that. We could try and start it over again. I'm not sure what the best thing is to do with YouTube. And it looks good on my YouTube monitor here, but I guess it's up being a problem too. Yeah, usually it pops in and pops out. Hey, we got an arrival here. I think that's the Delta that flew up with us. Yeah, maybe refresh your browser and tell me what's going on.
Rapid City traffic Delta 823 is cleared of runway 32.
Captain Chris, yeah, sometimes it's just going to kind of blow up on us. I don't know what the answer is. It's been doing it a little bit more lately. Hopefully it stays. Right now, I'm doing good, but it looks... It's the first time I've had trouble, though. I don't know if it's because I'm running on both. Okay, parking brakes. APU is up and running. Engines off. Transponder to standby. And let's do nose light off. Hydraulic pump off. And seat belts off. Come over here. Ground. Wheel chocks. Ground power. And the jetway. Doesn't look like the jetway's gonna work. And wow, something over here is just going absolutely nuts too. Something over here is going absolutely nuts too. I don't know what this is. This is not part of the airplane. I think it's something's weird in Microsoft. Yeah, it's the solar flares. That's what it is. It's the solar flares. That's probably what's going on with YouTube as well and Twitch. Sorry that there are problems. I'm not sure exactly what to do to fix those at the moment. Yeah, it's the wing eater. I don't know what that is. Well, we got that one done, so that one was really nice. So I'm not sure. We could go as simply the wing eater equipment. Gotta have those. Our next flight is Sao Paulo to Vitória. I've noticed that all I have is a monitor for Twitch, and I've noticed it jumps in and out, but it seems to still be going. It's not really visible. I don't think that the model matching's really good on it yet, Lofter Plays. So, not sure. But yeah, apparently it's been kicking me on and off. I think we ought to just keep going. YouTube still seems to be looking relatively good. I'm seeing the taxi in now. So I guess we'll just kind of, carry on here and see what happens. Yeah, definitely a good time to recycle the sim and stuff. We're going to go down to Brazil for this one. But that was a nice flight. It wasn't quite as snowy as I was expecting, though. It wasn't as snowy as I was expecting. So we're going to SBVT Airport. I think that's up here. I think it's up here. It's a beach airport is where we're going. I don't see any ATC up there right now, but that's one of them. We're departing out of SBSP, and so this is our departure airport. And our departure,
more agents
ADIS is not up yet, but it should be any second now. So let's see. It looks like we're still okay with the live stream. I don't know what else to do except soldier on. Let's keep doing that. Eric Kirky just raided. Thanks for the raid, Eric. Kevin, I am 757 Spy. Tim Dog says they're both back. Thanks, Tim Dog. All right, let's go ahead and get ready for this one before the internet wakes up and we're saying it's all okay, right? So let's do a new flight. And this is going to be and it's LATAM. I think it's TAM Brazil, though. I had an A320 for Azul, but that livery doesn't work anymore. That was LATAM Peru. I did have a TAM for this, didn't I? Here we go. There we are. And it's gone. Both are gone again. Oh, sorry about this. I don't know. Honestly, don't know what to fix. What to do to fix it right now. All right, let's just keep going. All right, we're going to go SBSP. SBVT. Actually, it says it's still going here. Oh, now it says it's dropping a bunch of frames. So I don't know. We could start the streams and stop them. I don't know if that would fix it or not. Let's see. Departing 35 left, arriving runway 2. Let's see if we know what's going on. Stachio, welcome back in. Departure runway is now 17 right. So 17 right, we need to flip the runways here to 17 right for departure. And it says the arrival runway is runway 2. I've got no idea. Nivik, thank you for some cheers. Thank you for some cheers. I really appreciate that.
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Every bit does help. Agent. Eric, thank you so much. And Nivik, thank you. 1 hour and 40 minutes. This is a VATSIM event. I really suggest adding a little bit of extra fuel just in case. So I'm going to go 30 minutes of extra fuel coming in. Let's see if SBVT has popped in with anything yet. SBVT is here, and we have an ADIS.
Intel secured.
ADIS, landing runway is runway 2, so that's good. Stachio, you just picked up Flight Simulator for PlayStation 5. How have your adventures been going so far? All right, I think we're going to go and get ready to go here. Let's go find a gate and get out of here. Oh, we need, we're back in an Airbus here. We need SimApp Pro. JSG Droid just got home. Welcome home, JSG Droid. The VATSIM event is just beginning. Give yourself a little bit of time, JSG Droid. There was a 1 gigabyte update for Sim Update 3. There's our airports right there. So, but there was an update for Sim Update 3. Okay. Side stick. Side stick works. Autopilot. Autopilot works. McDo. Sim Update 4. That's right, Mad Noob. It is Sim Update 4. We are on Sim Update 4. Let the Sim Update 4 party begin. And let's start Sim. Here we go. Looks like the live stream has been up for 7 whole minutes this time. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm sure they updated Sim Update 3. Vertaz, did I say that right? Welcome aboard on YouTube. Do I have WinWing for Boeing? No, all of my WinWing stuff is Airbus right now. I was going to build up the Airbus stuff, and then sometime down the road I was going to do the Boeing stuff. But no big rush, right? Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Let's come on over here and do sim brief, generate the flight. Mad Noob updated to 4. And let's update the title. Stachio's been doing good. Look, landings are one of the hardest things to do. And right now I'm having a terrible time landing. I mean, my landings have just become crap. I mean, it's become really bad. So it's just one of those hard things to do. And I think the title and my flight plan are coming online. So those look good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. All right, it's going to be TAM 441 and A320. Flight level 370 and file. We are filed. Rogue Pixel is back. So far, so good. They've had a couple of updates and stuff. I don't have any real complaints about it. I think it's been going okay. You know, there's a couple of burps here and there, but not that many. So it's been nice. Okay, let's clean up some notes here. So bump that up 1. We don't need that route. We don't need the weather for Rapid City. We're not going to use the gates for Rapid City. And everything else is clear.
Subscriber confirmed.
Flight plan.
Top
oh, look who's back. It's
agent.
Ash Logitech.
Loyalty noted.
Hi there, Ash Logitech. We are just getting ready to go. And that did not load. I need to resave this. There we go. Now we're good to go with this. Ash Logitech, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here for 52 months. It's going pretty good. We've had a couple of bumps with Twitch and YouTube today. So it's being, of course, weird on a Friday. I mean, it wouldn't be a Friday without something like that being weird, right? But the airplanes are working good. We've got a big VATSIM event. Friday Night Ops tonight is in Brazil. And Friday Night Ops in Brazil is always a really good time. Always a good time. And we need to recycle Volanta. So let's recycle Volanta. And let's see. Slink for Slink has got a new scenery. Mr. Jazz can't wait. I know. Did you get, Mr. Jazz, did you get notified that it's time to pay up and they're about to ship? Mine came today about 45 minutes before the live stream. So I was like, extra stuff. But it was so exciting. It was so exciting to get the pay it now because they're about to ship. So really excited. Let's see. 2 questions. I will do my best. I have no idea what the scenery is like that. I think we may have been there, but it's been so long. Ash Logitech says it's crashing, but 2020 is doing well. Have you done the just delete all of Flight Sim 2020 and start over with a new fresh one? I think that that's probably the best thing to do at this point. Mr. Jazz, it'll be 1st of January for you. I think you'll like it for sure. Nobody has come into chat and complained about it. Nobody has said anything bad about the throttles, so I think it's great. Gibraltar is very cool. We've been to Gibraltar a few times. All right, I think we're all good. I think it is visual. I think there's a couple of waypoints, some RNAVs that get you in the general vicinity, but I think you're right. Gibraltar's pretty much a visual or nothing at all. Gunny York feels nostalgic. Well, I think it's fun to go, to other countries. That's one of the cool things about VATSIM right now, is we get to go all sorts of different places. You do Airbus fly-by-wire A320 is worth getting the Phoenix for the price. You're on 2020 and you're thinking of whether to upgrade. Okay, so yes, first of all, the fly-by-wire A320 is a good airplane. It is. When you're ready, I think you'll really like all of the new things in the Phoenix. I'm going to be flying the Phoenix next, so you can kind of see that, right? You'll see what it looks like. They're my favorite airplanes. They work great, and I like them a lot. As to whether or not it's time to update from 2020, I'm sure Microsoft would love for you to give them money. But if Flight Sim 2020 is working good for you, you don't have to pick up 2024 until you're ready. I mean, it's not like they're going to turn it off tomorrow. So you should be able to fly it for a while, and it should be good, I think. So, yeah, the Phoenix is worth it. Do Flight Sim 2024 when you're ready. All right, what else do we need to do? I think we're all set and just kind of waiting on the sim. Brazil is a great place to do flying, and there is really good ATC in Brazil right now. There's very good ATC in Brazil. Diachi Leone is back. Let's see if I have been told. I have not been told that I have to pay a toll today. Nobody's been trying to scam me. How about that? All right, looking good. Always like to just wait and let the movies kind of smooth out a little bit. And hit start. And free flight. E-Jet performed surprisingly well. I was impressed. We're going to be in a 320. I think LATAM flies CFM engines. So A320 Phoenix Sim CFM engines. Configure. Lova's got a PDC from BR Controller. Yeah, BR Controller is doing Clearance delivery. Oh, maybe it's IAE engines. Maybe it's IAEs. A320 IAEs. Maybe it's also Sharklets. Airbus A320, Phoenix Sim, Fences, IAEs. Let's try that first. Hi, Truthful Dread. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we got a LATAM here. Green, thank you for doing the title. And livery. We could just take this one and be very sassy flying around Brazil with that. There we are, LATAM. I think this is the Chilean version, but we'll just go with this and not tell anybody. If we fly the LATAM Chile version, then that would make
New
this a
recruits
chill
detected.
out flight, right?
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Hey, British Walrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right. SBSP. Caps happen, Truthful Dread. Good to see you and thank you for coming in. All right, let's see. I think Gate 5 is available, which is right next to low vis. And start. Here we go. Yeah, we've got some good sceneries, and I picked up a small payware for the airport that we're going to next. So I got a nice little payware for that. Let's start VATSIM. Let's see if VATSIM works. Get in the cockpit. And let's do connect. And this is a TAM. Flight 441, and it's an A320. Connect. Tim Dog pre-ordered, so you had it, but you held out on switching. There's Low Viz's goal. There's Low Viz's airplane. Chase plane is supposed to drop next Friday. Really? So next Friday for Chase plane. All right, now with that, let's see if Volanta works. So Tim Dog was kind of holding out. I think it was probably worthwhile holding out for Chase plane, but also the 737s. Low Viz flies very nice flight planes. Start a new flight. Irvi has got a headache. That's a good idea. I usually, when I'm not feeling good, I start drinking just, a couple of pints of water. That really just kind of helps a little bit. All right. There. Oh, it looks like Low Viz is pushing back. Oh, we got to catch up. Get well soon, Irvi. All right, let's come on in here and get this plane going. Phoenix. Jetway. get some AC. Battery. And a little bit of backlighting here. And let's get some cargo doors open. There goes our cargo doors. And that looks great. Okay, coming over here, let's just get a few things set up here. SBSP. Airports. We don't need anything there. Departures. It's the RNAV 17. It's the Buy-in 3 Alpha. And we have to come over and get the 17 Buy-in 3 Alpha procedure chart. Buy-in 3 Alpha. Check for altitudes. They usually don't give you any here, but I'm so conditioned to doing that now. Now, coming in to Vitória, there is a VOR and a VOR. That's it. We're doing the MICAM arrival. And we're doing it via TODET. So TODET to MICAM 1M. And that's going to put us out at Victor Tango 007. 007. RNAV. Victor Tango 007 straight into runway 2, which is, we know that they're using that one. And then there's the airport, runway 2. Get off at Kila, back to the terminal. Okay, all the charts we need are there and look good. Let's go over. Doors are open. AC is going. Let's get the passengers aboard. Kind of with some Practimol. Good luck with that. I hope that feels better. Coney, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's get stuff going on here. And let's come over here. ASUS. Air Operations. Flight Init. And go. I missed a little bit of chat. I'm sorry.
New recruit detected.
Salsay.
Welcome aboard.
Did I say that name right?
Station.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. That looks good. Received. Load sheet. All right, let's come on down here and get some frequencies set up here. So SBSP. Good. And we have delivery, which is 120.6. Let's get in here and see if we can't get a clearance. 120.6. Let's listen in.
You are clear to Vitória at file level 370, runway 17 right via Bayern. Within me transition, squawk 3777.
Tim Dog was talking about thinking your meds kicked in and you're feeling better. So Tim Dog had headaches today too. Didn't have any of those, but boy was I sluggish when I got up today. Probably because it was really cold last night. Probably because it was really cold.
Go 59er with the correct propulsion start. Departure frequency will be 134.65. Go 59er correction. Departure frequency 134.65.
Salad welcome on in. Sao Paulo, a very good evening from TAM Flight 441. We do have information Tango aboard at Gate 5, requesting clearance to Vitória.
To station for the time for 10441, Sao Paulo delivery, good evening. You're clear to Vitória S-Cloud, level 370, runway 17 right via Bayern 3 Alpha departure, Uremi transition, squawk 3751.
TAM Flight 441, we are clear to Vitória, flight level 370 off of runway 17 right. The Bayern 3 Alpha departure, Uremi transition. Our squawk today is 3751 for TAM Flight 441.
TAM 441, Rebecca Red, correct for pushing start. Departure frequency will be 134.65.
134.65 for departure. We'll give you a call for push and start. TAM Flight 441. Yay! We got it. Let's come on down here and do init.
Volanta offline.
Init.
Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
Oh. I forgot to refresh the overlay. Hang on a sec. There it is. Thank you for the reminder. Thanks, Landy. I do have Volanta going. I needed to refresh it. Give it a second. It takes a few seconds for it to work its way through the system. Okay. We are a TAM, LATAM, Flight 441. And that looks good. Let's go and start the IRS's IRSing. 1, 2, 3. And let's do crew supply of oxygen. And that looks good. You've got plenty. Well, you must have plenty of sheep then. Oh my gosh, the airplane's already loaded. It's time to get going. Pilot is really slow today. All right, cost index is 6. Flight level 370 is our cruise. Winds are downloading. There comes the wind, because everybody knows it's windy. Irvy gave Landy some sheep. Irvy is nice. Irvy is giving out more sheep. You realize that could leave the door open for a bad joke. El Rico Largo. Did I say that right? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by today. Let's do page B. Zero fuel weight is 54.9. And our center of gravity is, with 115 passengers, 30.5. Accept and return. Final load sheet is in, so we'll pop that in there. And let's do fuel really fast. Taxi is 0.173. Route reserve is 0.658. Alternate fuel is 3.09. We should have said Santos Dumont should have been our alternate, right? 1.01 is 30 minutes of fuel. And that is 30 minutes of fuel. Fuel planning is green. And that looks great. Flight plan, departure. Expecting runway 17 right. It's the Bayern 3 Alpha departure, but it's not the Nibru transition. It's Uremi this time. Uremi. And insert. Not doing Nibru. SBVT arrival. We are expecting runway 2. I chose RNAV 2. It's the Micum 1 Alpha arrival. Via target. And the VIA should be VT007 and insert. Flight plan is in. AP is going on. Kuma's back. Welcome in. Something about being elevated to the Volanta police. Well, that's going to happen. Okay, passengers are aboard. They're patiently waiting. Let's get out of here. Load sheet, final load sheet. 55.0 is our new zero fuel weight. Center of gravity is 30.5. That has not changed. So 55.0, that's correct. We need 7.1. I put 9.04 for fuel. And that looks really good too. Performance. You did not miss anything. The internet burped a little bit while you were gone. Maybe that's something happened. It's dry here today. Sync the weather. Altimeter is 1011. And send that. Let's calculate our speeds for takeoff. Send those to the McDo. That's great. Come on over here. Come on over here. Let's go ahead and close cargo doors. APU is available. APU bleed can go on. That means we can disconnect preconditioned air. Let's disconnect from ground power and turn on our fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuel is good. Come down here, done with the ground power unit. Look down here. Parking brakes are on. Disconnect ground power. Come over to my flights. Charts. SBSP. Ground chart. Looks good. Tastes great. Less filling. And we are waiting for IRS's. 2 minutes to go. 1011. I did not have any problem with that. What I did notice, Russ, is when I did the last, it was like a 1 gigabyte update for me. And like all of the updates, it went and it reset a bunch of my graphics settings. So it did that to me. Okay, this looks good. Seat belts. Let's see if GSX will push us back. Loviz might do continuing service back to Santos Dumont tonight.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We certainly are. Our squawk code for today's flight, 3751.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being set.
Loviz, yeah, boy, you know what? That's a really good point, Loviz. It is a very good point. I think that's, yeah, we've got a lot of flying tomorrow.
Locking gear.
I chose the wrong departure. That didn't look right. It's going to be nose right, tail left. Okay, we're all good to go there. Let's get back on frequency.
Squawk 3743.
There's Flyin C Santa. There's Flyin C Santa and another VATSIM event. So it's going to be we got another VATSIM event I don't remember. Houston to Montego Bay. That's an annual, that's another one of those annual holiday kinds of events. It's Houston to Montego Bay. Sao Paulo, hello again from TAM Flight 441. Stand 5 with information Tango still aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
TAM 441, dash contact Sao Paulo ground 121.9, have a good flight, bye-bye.
121.9 now for TAM 441. Thank you for the ATC and the clearance. Have a great weekend. 121.9.
Clear for Porsche 568 November, comfort tank.
Sao Paulo ground, hi there, TAM 441 at stand 5 with information Tango, requesting startup and pushback.
TAM 441, hello there, Sao Paulo ground. Stand by just for a second. We'll get everyone in the taxiway November 2 and then we'll clear for personal traffic.
No big rush, thanks, TAM 441. We gotta wait a second. There's oh my, well, there's a goal flight over there. Holy moly, what's that goal doing over there? I thought they departed the scene of the crime already. I don't think that's Low Vis's goal.
They go 1490, clear taxi via Mike, show attention for traffic on Mike 138 Mike. You will be behind them, and then continue your taxi via Echo, hold short 17 right, when reaching contact number 127, that's on 15. 2811.
Lots of airplanes flying in this VATSIM event today. Friday night ops is busy.
Take attention of the traffic on November and reaching up to 7.5.
Friday night ops is busy. Yes, Friday night ops in Brazil. They've been doing some Friday night ops in Brazil. It's been pretty cool.
And go fast another, stand by just for a second. Let's just wait for the traffic ahead of you. And then after that, you're clear first. There's a taxi via Mike, Whiskey Mike Echo, then hold short on the 17 right. Destination 01.
Just waiting for the cross and taxi via
Okay, we got to keep an eye on minimum takeoff fuel because we're not just zipping out of here. So minimum takeoff fuel, we're at 9.0. Minimum takeoff fuel is 7.5. So we've got to keep an eye on that. Pauliot had to say, I have a Frosty. That is the announcement. So one of the things I discovered is I went to Wendy's for the first time in a long time recently. I discovered that they now have different flavors of Frosties. I discovered they have different flavors of Frosties now. I got the standard one because, you know, tradition. But apparently we have different Frosty flavors. That's my, you might say that's my chill out observation for now.
If you go ahead of the traffic on November, you're supposed to go behind the traffic on Mike.
Okay,
Pauliot got the vanilla version. Well, I hope that makes you... Actually, I would think that... Well, wait a minute. Pauliot wasn't feeling great, so it could be a vanilla's really good. It's a cup of frozen something. It's better than the fake chocolate. Irving do they have strawberry Frosties now? Yeah, I don't know how much I really need a frozen anything today. We have enough frozen right now. There's no strawberry. Okay. There have been a few events in Portugal, but not many.
November Echo Hotshot 12
Manaphy wants Ben & Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough today. AMD wants a peanut butter Frosty. They've got a brand of ice cream here in the U.S. called Tillamook. And I used to get their, French vanilla chocolate chip every now and then. But I've kind of backed off on a lot of stuff like that lately. Truthful Dread has a double malted beer. I know, Dr. Quigley's. You could see how busy it is here today. It is busy here in Sao Paulo. Poliat says that Haagen-Dazs is better than Ben & Jerry's. Hey, Rangi. You were the goal 529. Rangi, thank you for flying along today. I didn't know that was you.
2442, contact tower 127, it's now 15 at 150, bye-bye. And 10441, finally, your person starts, actually might come for tech.
Push and start on to Mike. Thank you so much, Tam. Flight 441. Beacon. I think that was Rangi right there that just took off. Let's get ready to start engine number 1. JSG Droid is just finishing all of the updates. You haven't even had a chance to... What? How can you be a sim pilot and not be in comfortable clothes? Very worried. Starting 1. JSG Droid is in the airplane to the left. Hey, you made it in there. That's pretty good, JSG Droid. Must find some comfortable clothes before your departure. That's like a requirement in flight sim. Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. Something about online meetings and not knowing what's going on under the table. There are some things that, to be honest, it's better that we don't know.
After traffic is clear, we will push and start.
I worked at one television station and the air conditioning in the studio was not very good in the summer. It was the heating was good in the winter, but in the summer it got really, really hot. So pretty much everybody walked around in, you know, a nice shirt, a tie, a jacket, and shorts. And a few people, weren't wearing shoes or anything like that until they found scorpions in the studio. And then after that, everybody started wearing shoes. Everybody started wearing shoes after they found the scorpions in the studio. That was entertaining. Trims up 0.3, 0.1. Flaps are 3. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes max. Simpala ground. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 5, requesting taxi.
TAM 441 clear taxiing ahead in November. Echo, hold short running 17 right, Q1H1011. When reaching contact tower 127.15, we'll see you.
12715 is the tower. When we get to the runway, we'll continue Mike November, and we'll do our taxi with 1011 as the altimeter for TAM Flight 441. Thank you. Shall we go? Okay, taxi out. Somebody just dropped some bits. Thanks, AMG. Robert the Guardy is back in chat. Hi, Robert. Now that Loviz is your own boss, you don't even put on a dress shirt. Well, I mean, the only time that I've had a tie on since November of 2018, when I left TV, was when I was doing, I've done a couple Zoom interviews with a couple of TV stations. We need a better spy hat, Captain Chris. You're right. And so I went and got those. You know, kind of took the gamer chair out, put a real chair in, hooked a regular microphone in, not this thing. They obviously didn't go anywhere. Tower 127.15. Departure is 134.65. That is one thing that was interesting. I got to the point where I didn't need a mirror to tie a tie and you know, make it look good, because you know there isn't always a mirror when you need one where I worked. So I got pretty good at tying a tie without a mirror. And so I tried it again, you know, and sure enough, no problem at all. So didn't need that, and it was a perfect Windsor knot. 13465. 13465, there's departure. It should be tracking.
1011, Papa Sierra Romeo.
I don't know that it actually shows anything till we get up in the air. I'll refresh it again. But I think it waits till we're up in the air. Also, I think we're supposed to turn off. Let's restart the little alligator thing. Polyot says that it's got a little bit of a memory leak. Sunjammer's back. Welcome back, Sunjammer. Loviz can tie a single Windsor knot with your eyes closed. And now it's freaking out. Let's just exit it. We don't need it. Welcome back, Sunjammer. After working for a Big 8 accounting firm, I don't think I will ever forget how to tie a Windsor. Truthful Dread likes the double Windsor knot.
Vacate to the left, 17 right, clear to land, Papa Sierra, Romeo, Delta Romeo.
Yo, 529er, cross back step, 53, traffic Q12134.65.
Ecam checklist is green. We're all ready to go. Did I mention how excited I am that the wind wing throttles are coming? I wonder if they've got a shipping thing yet. I know it's way too early to check. I'm just glad I got the confirmation. Nope. No shipping confirmation yet. Probably not till Monday. It's Friday.
442, so Paulo Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, looks so forward. Sorry, we missed Charlie there for Romeo, Delta Romeo, have to take Delta to the left.
No problem.
Well, you went to one of those military academies for a while too, didn't you, Polyot? So I imagine they measured everything. If you weren't perfect, you got a crack across the knuckles. Oh my gosh.
Romeo, Delta Romeo.
I can't believe that, Polyot. But yeah. Hey, it only, for me it was easy. It just had to look good on TV. If it looked good on TV, it was good.
Cross 17 left, then contact ground 121.9er, Romeo, Delta, Romeo, obrigado.
Thank you. Lufthansa 442, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, way 070 degrees, 5 knots.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 442.
Sao Paulo Tower, hi there. TAM Flight 441 is holding short of 17 right, fully ready.
TAM 441, hello, Sao Paulo Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line up and wait, TAM 441. Out we go. AMG had a tie once and they said, they asked, why are you wearing a tie? And you haven't worn one since. No kidding. So yeah, Polyot, I guess I'm not surprised. They probably measured everything for the school you're at. Did they really like a ruler, or they just hit your knuckles or something, or was it a ruler to make it like really hurt? I hope it wasn't. That's mean.
Lufthansa 442, contact to the departure, frequency 134.65.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
No, it was an actual wooden ruler. My gosh. Just like some of the mean teachers in Harry Potter.
Sao Paulo, good evening, TAM 1255, holding short 17 right.
TAM 1255, hello, Sao Paulo Tower, Motherboard.
Conti's flying with us today.
TAM 1255.
No kidding, really. Truthful Dread had a choice, a ruler or a cane. Eek!
TAM 441, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, way 070 degrees, 5 knots.
17 right, clear for takeoff. TAM 441, thank you. Throttle's up halfway. Engines are stable. Elapsed timer is rolling. And manual flex. SRS, runway is set, auto thrust is blue. Those are things that I'm reading along the top of the primary flight display. .100 knots checked. V1, hands off throttles and rotate.
Delta 8, time 198.
Positive climb gear.
KM 1255, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
KM 155, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Turn.
KM 441, contact departure on frequency 134.65.
134.65 now for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Bye.
Rapture. Golf 5 sorry.
No 9.0, bom evento pra nós, gol no 074.
Bom evento pra nós.
So Apollo Control, hi there. TAM 441 is passing 4,900 feet.
441, hello, we're from Apollo Control with a contact after departure, climb maintain level 370, no restrictions.
Climbing now, flight level 370, no restrictions for TAM 441. Whiteboard erasers were light, though. It was the wooden blackboard ones that you had to dodge. I assume they were hitting. I assume they were hitting you with them. They weren't like throwing them at you. The massive. Oh yeah, I used to be one of the AV kids. My job was to deliver projectors and films to classrooms. Kuma, yes, they're Portuguese here. Buckeye says hydrate.
Azul 28, contact rear control frequency 119.0 so long. 119.0, Azul 28, see ya. Yep.
Looks good. It was also time you go to the pub at lunch and see all of your teachers with a few pints in front. No. I remember how absolutely scandalized I was to every now and then catch a view inside the teacher's lounge at the schools that I went to as a kid and find all the teachers just, it was a huge smoking room. And that's all, they were all just pumping down the cigarettes. You did an AVT, you did mimeographs.
1255.
No, I did. I did film projectors, slide projectors, overhead projectors, and I also had to fix broken films. So I had to learn how to. I had to repair film. I learned how to cut and splice the film together. The teachers got to have a pint at dinner time. Well, I'm sure that I had a few teachers that had a couple of pint glasses in their bags and stuff. And landing lights, nose light, cabin call.
Sun 441 vector for sequencing turn left heading 080.
Left turn now 080 for the sequence, TAM 441.
But 10441 expect the heading direct to Uremi as soon as possible.
And we'll expect our next direct to be Uremi for TAM 441. Thank you. You found us on Volanta. We would all be in the pub. Polly, I'd come back to Cass smelling like a brewery and had relations with an ashtray. Oh my gosh. JSG Droid was the fixture for the mimeograph machine. You're talking about the things that made the the teachers would write up like a worksheet and then print off 30 of them, and then as soon as we got it, we would all sniff it because it smelled good or whatever. Irvy had an English teacher with a bottle of whiskey in their drawer with shot glasses for when class was over. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nowadays, if a teacher threw a blackboard eraser at your head, would pick up the table and throw it back. Very probably. So you did all, that's right. It was like this blue, it was this blue green color. Blue-green color and stuff like that on those ditto machines is what they called it. I'll never forget those. Oh my God, Truthful Dread's chemistry master would go into the chemical stores to have it. Well, to be honest, I don't want to be too mean to teachers. I couldn't be a teacher. Not kids. It would be bad. It was purple. Yeah, it was a purple color.
Gun 441 direct to Uremi.
TAM 441 now direct to Uremi. Irvy got expelled for it wasn't a table, it was a chair. AZ had teachers who came to the last class of semester completely drunk. Well, I know a couple of college students that would show up to class really, really drunk. JSG Dread, the cafeteria, big ladies in hairnets. British schooling in the 50s through the 80s was something else. Well, that's probably what gave us another brick in the wall, right? I think that's how we got there. 1013. Altimeter's checked and set. And out we go. Did they ever throw books?
Sam 1255 from Paulo Control.
Sam 1255.
1255, expect the Absolute 1 Alpha arrival into Rio.
Lovis does not have many memories of high school and college. I've got fairly good memories of all. Well, not good, but I remember them. I'm glad it's over. I would not want to go back and redo high school. Never want to do that. Truthful Dread had a bar at school for the 6th with parental permission. The school pastor was always hammered on cider. Oh my gosh.
119.0, bye-bye.
My illusions are being shattered. It's like the people that tell me that the tube trains are not on time.
Sam 1987 from Paulo Control.
You got an A in survival. Oh my gosh, Lovis, really?
Expect the Absolute 1 Alpha arrival.
I mean, when people come into chat and tell me that, you know, the tube trains are late, I'm blown away. You're shattering my illusions. Cheers, Bucky. Thank you for reminding me. The 6th form is optional, additional study at secondary school prior to going to college for the O-levels. Would that be also considered the owls? Hi, Tim. Hi, Drama. Cheers, cheers. Irving went to college studying mechanics. The tutor used to invite all the local students on dinner break, and everybody would come back half. Yeah, that's the UK term for having a little bit too much, you know. The pub.
Archer, good day, Cam 1959.
JSG Droid made it. 377 miles to Vitória.
1959, hello. From Paulo Control, with the contacts after departure, climb and maintain flight levels 350, you may proceed direct to Urania.
Nando, this is called 2x2. You can get it at Epidemic Sound.
7441, contact Rio Control, frequency 119.0, so long.
Rio Control now, 119.0 for TAM 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend.
119.0.
Servus, Lufthansa 442, flight level 250.
Lufthansa 442, good evening, Captain Philip, this is your control, Squawk IDEN 442.
Oh, I just turned Azul. I've got to see if I can. Azul's the airline. They have an Airbus that has like Minnie Mouse and Donald Duck. Azul has Disney character liveries. Seatbelts. And we got a nice little coastal flight just heading right up the coast here. Rio Control, very good evening. TAM 441 overhead Uremi, passing flight level 250 for flight level 370.
Report passing flight level 180, Lufthansa 442.
The first was blocked, please repeat.
Sorry, Lefty.
Continue via Asalu 1 Alpha arrival and report passing flight level 180, 442.
BR controller says that Azul got the Disney liveries when they started to fly into Orlando. Well, that's really good promotion.
Land 35 Alpha, you're cleared to start final RMP Foxtrot 180 left. The contact now Rio Tower on 118.70. Have a nice landing. Land 35 Alpha.
Brother, continue RMP.
Was there a song on Nando Kitty? Was it music? Did it sound like K-pop?
Continue via Salute 1 Alpha and reduce the minimum operation speed, sir, please, and expect the final RMP Foxtrot.
If it sounded like K-pop, the song was called Touch by Scene, and it was from it's Touch Scene, and you can get that song over at Epidemic Sound.
Bravo is now finally back with you on frequency after the go-around, requesting vector for another visual 20 left.
Teachers could also be bribed. Everybody carried a pack of cigarettes, even if you didn't smoke. If you wanted to avoid detention, you would give the teacher 2 Super King cigarettes. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that's an important part of your education, isn't it, Pauline? Irvi made profit selling cigarettes. Really? I'm getting blown away here. All of my illusions are being so badly shattered.
75 Bravo, maintain heading 180, 75 Bravo.
Musketeer 75 Bravo, fly heading 180.
American 958, you copy with control.
Say again for 1958.
70 pence per cigarette. A 20 pack would have been 3 pounds. You could bribe teachers with cigarettes. If I get into writing a fourth spy novel, that is going to be in there.
Yankee 10 right, and we send to
bribing
150
teachers with cigarettes.
The ILS Yankee is not a proven answer. You will receive the procedure by São Paulo Control Caper. For a while, just it moves to Alpha arrival on 1958.
Subscriber confirmed.
Roger about that.
Top clearance
John
ground.
DFW is back with a nice resub. Hi, John DFW. Welcome. Azul 441, hello. Passing flight level 300 for flight level 370.
Good evening again, sir. It's been a long time since our last communication. 441, this is your control. Squawk ident 441.
Squawking ident, TAM 441.
3939, expected final orbital to Alpha arrival for runway 17 right from Bozeman.
It's been pretty good. There's been a couple of updates.
Expecting the Octa
There've been a couple of updates, but it's all been good. User YK did the 777 East Midlands to Toulouse. How did your flight go? Did you enjoy that 777 freighter? That's one of the most popular PMDG airplanes, I think. People love that one.
150 with 8 knots. As the takeoff proceed on only departure, just follow the runway heading. Report passing 6,000 feet. Have a nice takeoff on 046.
Call 1046, number 10, cleared for takeoff.
It was a tough love kind of a thing. Okay. Wooden erasers being launched at your head.
27075 Bravo.
Oh my gosh. So it was a tough love kind of a thing.
RNP uniform, runway 20 left. Okay, sir, 75 Bravo.
Other people expect the RNP uniform and prepare for that.
Irvy's gym teacher.
Rio and OSAM 1255.
You gave him 5 Lambert and Butler cigars.
The 1255, good evening. Captain Martin, this is your control. Squawk ident 1255.
Squawk ident 1255.
Alike, welcome back in.
Lufthansa 442.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today.
One Alpha arrival. Expect final RNP Foxtrot 180 left. Report now passing to a level 100. Lufthansa 442.
So you would do that because so you didn't have to wait for the bus.
1255, radar contact confirmed. You're clear to
Tristan Farnan liked to smoke woodbines. Was that still a thing?
Maximum operational speed. Okay, sir. Maximum operational speed at TAM 1255.
TAM 1255, cleared 1 Alpha arrival, Kevin transition, and we are requesting descent.
Roger, cleared via Asalu 1 Alpha arrival, sir. Report passing.
Oh boy, these are the airplanes that are going into
descending via Star and reporting level 180.
Dumont.
American 1958, contact now São Paulo.
Irvy says Woodbine smelled terrible.
São Paulo control on 134.65. I say again, 134.65. Have a nice flight 1958.
That wasn't me.
ASUS 100.
1958 contacted.
Irvy was a silk-cut purple kind of a kid, but Truthful Dread loved Woodbines. I could never smoke anything. If I were to, if I tried to smoke one, I would end up green in the face. And if I finished it, I would throw up. So I've never been able to do anything with tobacco except turn green in the face. Looking back, that's pretty freaking lucky. That's pretty awesomely lucky.
1987, you copy your control, 1987.
1987.
1987, good evening, Captain Noah, this is your control, squawk ident 1987.
I've been leaving wing lights on. And Irby is, I'm sorry, Irby needs a smoke break right now. We'll see ya. Smoke cut purples were popular. Truthful Dread, you made profit off of those and Marlboro lights.
Cleared the RNP Foxtrot, so 20 left, QNH 1007, transition level 080, and report to fuels on site, and
Down 1987, radar contact confirmed.
Irvy says no, it was Lambert and Butler at Irvy School. So was that kind of like a regional thing? So it would be Woodbines in this part of the country and Lambert and Butler elsewhere, and then Silk Cut Purple and another. Was it a regional thing or just taste? Or was it like class oriented?
Speed restriction is
they were cheap.
Go 1490, contact now Curitiba Center on 124.40, good day 1490.
Alkali is PS5 Flight Simulator.
Bye-bye.
The thing is, so allocate, it's still Flight Sim 2024, but if you are flying on a console, it's not going to be able to go on VATSIM and do other things. So if you really, really want to get everything you can possibly get out of the sim, you ought to have it on a PC. You need to be sure it's on a PC.
Say again, sir.
KM 1959, we are now 226 on the 352.
1959 and Disney, Captain Jet Timberwood here. It's a pleasure to see you again, sir, here. This is your control, it's Squawk IDEDF 1959. Lufthansa 442, continue via Salute 1 Alpha arrival.
So that Lufty that took off ahead of us is going into Santos Dumont tonight.
Level 100, 442.
We are passing now 100 and we are clear for the
It is allocate. I think it is sad. I think it's a great way to get started in flight simming, but eventually you're going to want to go the PC route. If you really, really want to get into it. Welcome back, Eric. 149 miles to top of descent.
1046 airborne on Manitoba 0, sir. Radar contact after takeoff. Turn right and fly direct to Mach Shock 6. 1046.
Vitória International Airport information chuckles. RNP Zulu to runway 2. That's the one we loaded. Transition level is 60. 1008 on the altimeter. Winds are 06087. Not such a bad. And oh my gosh, Gold Flight 120 is almost ready to land. So the weather looks like it's not so bad, Lopez. Happy landings.
Report passing flight level 100, Sun 1255.
105, sorry.
Expect a final RMP Foxtrot, runway 20, and report passing flight level 100, Sun 1255.
155, expecting anti-Foxtrot, runway 20 left, and we will report level 100.
39 request descent.
3939 cleared via Vital to Alpha arrival, sir. Restrict initially flight level 150. Contact São Paulo control on 129.0.
A busy night. Loviz decided to change the clock and make it sunset. That's the better time. That's a really good time. And if you can set up your sim like that so you arrive at sunrise or sunset, it makes it really nice.
Sun 441, fly direct to Stagley 6, Sun 441.
TAM 441 direct to, is that going to be Sierra Echo Golf Lima, India?
That's correct, sir.
TAM 441 direct to Sierra Echo Golf Lima, India.
Mosquito 75 Bravo, climb and maintain 6,000
A little bit of a turn.
Bravo.
Mosquito 75 Bravo, climb and maintain 6,000 feet.
You know, Reese, my landings have just got into the toilet lately. They've just got into the toilet. I don't know what's going on. My landing just sucked. But you still just got to sit and enjoy your flight, enjoy the scenery, and watch out for sheep on the runway. Just enjoy. I hope I will get my landing mojo back at some point, but right now it's just hasn't been very good lately. Don't know how to fix it at all. Don't know how to fix it. But something's been going on with it. It was the abuse that was the worst for sure. I can remember one teacher would give nicknames. If you got a nickname, you were screwed. Everyone else was last name only. So once you got your nickname, That was the teacher, what, writing you off or something? Well, I don't know. I mean, you know, the world's a little on the tough side. Maybe that is good that they're that tough. Wabi is back. Welcome back, Wabi.
155 on speed.
Sleeveless, you got to find your happy place. But yeah, you got to find your happy place. And maybe, yeah, maybe that was the thing to do. Maybe the thing to do was have it tough like that to get you ready for, you know, the real tough things that are going on in the world, especially today. You know? I don't know. First flight tomorrow is fly and see Santa. So as soon as you get up tomorrow, go and run your flight plan with your expected departure time and make sure that you are arriving at your airport close to your arrival time. That'll be the first thing I do tomorrow morning. Probably going to wrap it up after this, yeah. It's gotten really, really cold here, and even though I've got the furnace going, it's still going to mess up my voice and stuff. So yeah, I'll probably wrap it up a little bit early. One teacher called Pauliot a waste of chalk. A waste of chalk. Well, there's an... Okay. Boy, you know, I really don't think like this, okay, Pauliot? I don't know why I'm in the mood, but you know what I hope? I hope that teacher ends up as a defendant in your court someday. I'm not really quite that vindictive in my mind and stuff. That would be paybacks. Seriously. Oh, he's logged in. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's not going to happen. He's logged in now. I really don't think like that kind of revenge, but... Oh, JSG Droid just got direct to Skegley too. Segley too. I'm dead now.
Correto, voe direto fixo Segley, gol no 986. Voar direto Segley, gol no 986.
I think it's time to put in our arrival data. Arrival data time. Our altimeter is 1008. 1008. Our temperature for arrival is 27 degrees. Our winds for arrival are 0607.
You're clear to final RMP Foxtrot 1820 left, report field inside 125.
Transition
7155. United 1007, transition level 80. We are cleared for final approach, Arna Foxtrot, runway to the left, and we will maintain distance aircraft in front.
I'm going to do config 3. I'm going to do config 3. And let's get minimums. RNP Zulu is what we've loaded. And minimums are 430. 86 miles to top of descent. On the Micum arrival, if they clear us, it's going to be down to 4,000. And there we go. Let's see. Sleeveless, putting and landing have a lot. Putting. You've got to find your... I think you're right about that. And I've changed some of the settings recently in my side stick. I've kind of changed that a little, and I think that's what my problem was.
Try to maintain distance of standard 2 miles.
Pilot Sunnit says Elmo's doing flying with us today. Reese had a great landing into Luton. Or was it Stansted? Tam Ops, how did we do? 9 minutes late. That was all ATC. Oh, Captain Chris, we ought to do fixes. Yep, let's get fixes here. So runway 2. Runway 2. Okay, let's do fixes. Flight plan, 1L, 1R, SBVT, SBVT, landing runway 02. The reciprocal course for the runway is 196. And let's do a 5-mile range ring. 3 cheers to JSG Droid for figuring all this stuff out. SBVT. TAM 441, go ahead.
441, contact now Curitiba Center on 124, I see again sir, on 124.40, down 441, extra fly with us sir.
124.40 for TAM 441. Thank you so much. What a fun VATSIM event. Have a great weekend.
You too, sir.
That's Curitiba. Okay, so this is fix number 2. That's a 10-mile range ring. And finally, SBVT, runway 02, and a 25-mile range ring. And we're all good to go. (124.4). I think it should have been 124.4.
7 Papa Yankee.
Yeah, 124.4. Curitiba Center, very good evening. TAM 441 is at flight level 370, 16 miles south of Segley.
TAM 441, Curitiba Center, hello, Squawk Ident, maintain level 370.
Squawking ident now and continuing at flight level 370, TAM 441.
Fogando 332, aguarda Mequel Alpha,
TAM, Wabi, we got snow. We got snow today. About 5 inches of snow. There's about 5 inches out there. So, I'm glad to be indoors today. Pauliot, if a teacher was nice, they would call you stateside.
Foi mal nem pra ter chegado pro senhor, comandante. Um instante.
Keeman, welcome aboard. Are you going to do your lighting display? Hey, enjoy doing that. I'm going to land after this, and that's going to wrap it up for tonight, okay, Keeman? But have a great time doing Christmas lighting displays. We're going to start for photos and stuff over on YouTube. We're going to start, you know, saying, hey, put holiday directions and holiday decorations and stuff. So if you get a chance to snap a picture when you're done, well, we're going to put that over on Discord.
How much speed increase do you want?
Say your mic number up now.
Go 1490, mark now decimal 71.
Have a good night, Keeman. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. See you next time. Pauliot's nickname was Friendly Fire.
You want me 75 or 1490?
75 is for.
You will maintain decimal 75 or 1490.
It's for now, but that's Vitória.
That's because your father was in the RAF. And Pauliot was once considered for a position in the RAF of Khan.
Correction, go 1490, contact Vitória 11985.
That was a Star Trek joke.
11985, go 1490.
Reese is going to call it a night. Good night, Reese. Have a good evening. We'll see you later. That one was funny, right? Bet you've never heard about the RAF of Khan.
150.
I don't know what mine would have been. I was really different in school. Not bad, not dangerous, but Reese says it. Good night. Good night, Reese. Your unused face is on because of the because of the Rafficon. Got it. No kidding. Now I think I was.
Goes 529.
I don't know. There were always several layers. I didn't really have a name for it in school, but there is something that they give to kids in Russia, and they are what's called the Matryoshka dolls. And I always felt that I had to have like my Star Trek shields up all the time. You know, nobody needs to know the real me and stuff. So the Matryoshka dolls, they were the little nesting wooden dolls in there. And you would have one that would have a straight face. That was the outer doll. The next inner doll had a big smile. Then there was the angry doll. And then the last one didn't have a face because nobody knew that but you. And I didn't learn about that until much later in life. I just called them my deflector shields. And that's kind of what I called them. So, but I had them up all the time. Lovis had a great landing, -107, a very nice flight. A really nice flight. -107's great. Irvi, you had a nickname. It's a shortened version of your surname. So the Irvi's kind of stuck with you for a long time.
Curitiba, recebe 1254.
Okay, if we are cleared to descend via, that's going to be 4,000 feet. Well, tonight is the night for sure to get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow is going to be really, really busy. Our first flight, it's really important. It's really important to depart on time because our arrival times are important. You got to do that. Truthful Dread, you got that. You had twin girls in your group called D, Mercedes, and Porsche. And they were just called Car Crash. Well, I would have hoped that I would have been Aston Martin.
8811, flight level 350.
Probably not, though. Volkswagen.
Delta 8011, hello, KDEN.
So one of the important things, and I think it's even a good idea to do it right now. We got a little bit of time. So what you do is a new flight. So put in your data. I'm departing out of Copenhagen, and I'm going to go to ENTC. But my departure time is important now. So I'm departing. We're going to put in 1835 Zulu tomorrow. 1835 and apply. I'm planning on doing a baby bus and Berlin. All we'll do is we're just going to add in the extra fuel. And this is not the final plan. But what I really, really, really want to do is see what happens here to my arrival time. This is the important thing for tomorrow. And we'll see how we do. I need to arrive at 2050 Zulu, right? 2050 Zulu is when I need to arrive. Now then, the best place to look is in your PDF flight plan. And over here it says that I'm going to be arriving at 2205. Oh wait, over here. I am, this doesn't look good. I'm supposed to be arriving at 2050 Zulu. I'm supposed to be on the ground at 2105. I'm about 15 minutes late. So, I need to plan on a different departure time. So, edit the flight. That's right. Don't forget your 2 hours worth of holding. So now instead of 1835 Zulu, now I need to look more at an 1820 departure time. And just have a look at that. And let's see here. And again, once we get that, come back in here to the PDF. Go to page 3. Now it shows me landing on at 2050. So my departure time now needs to be 1820 Zulu. So I'm going to put that over in my notes. And that's just kind of how you can, you know, check and see what your arrival time. Now, once I take off, if I take off on time and they've got me turning 30 degrees to the right or 40 degrees to the other side. TAM 441, I'm sorry.
No, negative, it's not for you. Turn 3873, Kushima.
I missed my top of descent. And Paulia put something really into chat I needed to read.
Team 3873, I'm sorry, are you continuing calling me?
Yes, Professor, I was calling you. Contact São Paulo frequency 129.0, bye-bye.
Oh, you get told off by your dad too?
Decimal 0, I'm sorry about that, TAM 3873, bye-bye, thank you.
Oh, so you got it coming and going. Kursiba from TAM 441, request descent.
Roger, 441, flight level 150 via arrival.
Descend and maintain flight level 150 via the arrival, TAM 441.
Curitiba 1254, passa 150.
1254, continua a descida via para meio mil pés, autorizado correção.
So that's how it is that I would have checked my arrival, my departure time.
1005.
Departs 1820 Zulu. Might be worth starting immediately rather than the bill. Oh yeah, I was going to probably do that. I was going to have everything done. I was going to have it all done. It's only a 2-hour hold if you show up early. But yeah, I think you're right, Polyat. So, you know, before the live stream starts, I'm going to have everything ready to go for push and start. And then we'll start the live stream, we'll say hello, and then we'll go. Best laid plans, right? Best laid plans. We only have 4,000 feet at Victor Tango 007. Star Lugo, welcome in, Star. Thanks for coming by. Good afternoon. Happy finally Friday.
Delta 8011, can we step away for 5 minutes? Yes, sir. Roger, we'll report back. Roger.
Center, good evening, FedEx 185 with you, flight level 350, inbound Europe.
Yeah, FedEx 185, roger, the report 20 miles out of Bolip.
Across the pond would be more fun if they gave you an arrival slot rather than a departure slot. You know who does all of this an awful lot is Loviz. Loviz will start off somewhere on the east coast of the U.S. and arrive during, you know, vectors to Copenhagen or arrive on Frankfurt Friday. So Loviz does that all the time.
I'm sorry, can you repeat for FedEx 185, please?
Oh, I'm taking, yeah. I'm going to take an hour of holding fuel myself.
12 minutes.
I'm contacting you in 5
I put 30 minutes on that flight plan, but yeah, it's going to be big. Arrival slots take a little bit more thought. Takes a little bit more figuring out.
10-441, stay speed.
TAM 441 is indicating 260 knots.
Roger that.
Hello, 195 more, left 35.
Oh, Truthful Dread. For this event, for Flyin See Santa, it is a minimum, an hour minimum.
350.
Low vis will be fucking around, so your calculations are perfect. That's right. Low vis is going to be taking the Fokker on Flyin See Santa.
Affirm, sir. Next fact, McCain, 1 Alpha arrival, Mike indicated.
Oh, I thought Low vis. I thought Low vis volunteered. Was there peer pressure? I don't remember that.
3643, connect real control frequency 119.0 TR.
119.0, 3643.
I'm basically zooming in here to change from above to below now. Good evening. Hey, Captain Whip, welcome aboard.
10-441, contact Vitória, frequency 119.85. Bye-bye.
119.85 now for TAM 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Loyalty noted.
It's true. Bye-bye.
119.85.
Descend further on 4000 and direct Victor Tango 007 and cleared on the Zulu 02.
This is Vitória Control. Captain Whip just gifted some subs to the community. Holy moly, Captain Whip's here. Happy Friday, Captain Whip. Thank you. Good to see you. Hey, Captain Whips, those of us that have been waiting weeks and weeks and weeks finally got to pay for our throttle. And I'm really excited to give it a try after you were saying how close to the real thing it feels like. So, Captain Whip, I'm super excited about that coming in. Thank you for coming by. Low Viz and Captain Whip are going to Japan in the morning.
Goodbye.
Vitória Control, very good evening. TAM 441 is 11 miles from Victor Tango 58, descending to flight level 150.
10-441, very good evening. Identified. Continue your descent via McCann, 1 Alpha arrival to flight level 090 and expect RMP Zulu approach runway 02.
Continuing the descent to flight level 90. And we will continue descending on the Mi'kmaq 1 Alpha arrival for the RNP Zulu runway 02, TAM 441.
1490, contact
Captain Whip, yeah, everybody that's come in to talk about those, holy moly, everybody says it's just great.
Uno 332, continua a descida para 4.000 pés, KNH no 008.
Low Viz and Captain Whip are going to be in the Fukuoka event. I hope I said that right. You can get into trouble with that name if you mispronounce it just a certain way, you know? As long as you're not going into Osaka, long as you're not going into Osaka where the evil Lord Ishido is waiting from Shogun. Polyot is going to try and make that flight. Yes, even though that mini-series was on in the late 70s, I still, whenever I hear somebody's going to Osaka, it's always, watch out for Lord Ishido there. Very scary. Oh my gosh, you get into so much trouble for saying those words the wrong way. Captain Whip says that this event is a pretty chill event. And I would trust Captain Whip. When I say it's going to be a chill event, you know it's going to be dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Somebody's going to cross the streams and it's going to be bad. But if Captain Whip says so, it's probably going to be good. CT Aviation, I do have a Santa hat. It's in the Christmas decorations bag. At the risk of sounding Grinch-like and stuff like that, I'm not sure. I will bring out the hat for the live stream though. So, Loviz is taking the Boeing 777-200. That's right, just straight chaos. It'll be bad.
Go 529, reduce to, continue reducing to approach speed and contact Vitória Tower, frequency 118.10. Have a nice day.
118.10.
Maintain minimum clean approach speed and tower 118.1. Go 529. Happy weekend. Bye bye.
I have speed brakes that were a little high. Never cross the streams. That's right, it will be very covert. But yeah, I do have a Santa hat, I'll bring it out. Yeah, the only CA never crossed the streams. It's just, yeah, it's right now, we'll see. Captain Whip, I'm going to depart out of Copenhagen and I'm going to Tromsø. It's one of my favorite little towns in Norway. It's this great runway, and you know it's an island, and the Tromsø is on both shores of the fjord and also on the island, and the airport's on an island, and plus the northern lights always seem to be really, really great in Tromsø. So that's actually one of my favorite places to go in Norway. In the sim, I've never been there for real. Airplane's upset. I've been using the speed brakes a little too much. Let's put them away and see how we do. So Wabi, what I'm going to have to do tomorrow is I've had to back off my departure time by about 15 minutes from my normal time so that I can arrive in Toronto, or at least put a flight plan up and arrive in Toronto when I'm supposed to. But the live stream is going to start. Normally, I'll have the airplane ready to go and ready for push and start by the time we start the live stream. So we're all ready to go, get to say hi, check in, and there we are. Captain Whip is going to do that flight. You're going to do the slot before mine. So yeah, it should be a nice flight. I'm looking for it. I always like to say that, you know, Fly and See Santa is one of the oldest continuously running events on VATSAM. I always love that event. That usually is what puts
441, continue descent to 4,000 feet, Canadian 008.
1008 on the altimeter, continuing our descent now to 4,000 feet, TAM 441. Gonna need some more speed brake here. But I think we're gonna make it just fine. I've got controls, so approach phase is set. VAP 130, we're doing config 3. I'm in the A320. Normally I do that with the A319, but I'm getting, I think, a little happier with config 3 landings. Captain Whip loves that you don't never get holds. No, it's always vectors. You've landed the 747-200 and the 757. You're going to take the A330 this time. I've got the little Air Berlin baby bus, so that should be good. So we'll come equipped with plenty of Air Berlin chocolate hearts. I did do the 757 over in VATSIM a lot, over in X-Plane. I did that quite a bit. Low-vis is the only Fokker. Well, we're going to have some fun with that for sure. $10,000-foot cabin call. A little bit late, but close enough. Speed slowly just popping down here a bit. So you're the only F-28 in Flyin C Santa. No kidding. Well, Low-Vis is an expert in the F-28, so it should be a great landing. A very nice arrival for Low-Vis. It's time for landing lights and nose light. Low-Vis sees somebody has got a 777 going into EFRO. Yeah, the airport can be a little bit congested. Let's get a little flap out here and continue to reduce our speed to 180.
10441 cleared for the RMP Zulu approach runway 02, reduced to approach speed, you are number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, reducing to final approach speed, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 2, TAM 441.
Vitória approach, this is TAM 159. We are descending on Mike Alpha, and we have Charlie 1.
1959, a very good evening. Identified, continue descent via Mike in 1 Alpha arrival to flight level 090 and expect RMP Zulu approach runway 02.
Expecting the RMP 02 Zulu approach and we'll descend.
Yeah, it's always super duper icy there. For the spy story, I actually had a bit of an airplane chase and stuff in Toronto, so I spent a little bit more time diving into weather and conditions and things like that there. And so that one was really kind of a neat place to learn. They have a big festival at the beginning of the winter season there too, and it's because it's so dark there all the time. Yeah, see, I think the Northern Lights are great there. There's some impressive pictures for sure. And our descent's going pretty good. Flaps 3. Gear down 3 green. They said final approach speed. We got that. We're all set and ready to go. I have an airport and a runway up ahead. Lights are good up here. All right, posture check time. Time to do rudder pedals and side sticks and attempt to put some butter on the runway, which never happens. kind of letting the airplane do some of the work for me right now. Auto brakes, speed brakes, gear down 3 green. Tower is 118.1, ground is 121.95. Off the runway, we're going to be coming on in here. Chug, 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 chug. Probably they'd like us to get off at Juliet. Juliet, probably Kila though. Foxtrot down to the gates. Mach 3 outdoors. I'm going to probably wrap it up after this. It's gotten super cold and my voice needs to toughen up a little bit. So, plus we've got a long day of flying. We got Fly and See Santa, and then we've got another holiday VATSIM event, and that is the Houston to Montego Bay event. So we got those. Weather capabilities have dropped for the flight factors. Really?
Zona 986, muito boa noite. Acione identificação. Continua descida via chegada até o nível de voo 090. Prepara o RNP Zulu, pista 02.
RNP Zulu da pista 02.
And night lights in Sim Update 4 are looking particularly
441, contact
awesome.
now Vitória Tower, frequency 118.10. Have a nice day and thanks for flying.
Vitória Tower now for TAM 441. Thank you for the fun VATSIM event. Have a good weekend. 121.95 is ground. Vitória Tower, very good evening. TAM 441 is currently 6-mile finals on the RNAV Zulu for runway 2.
TAM 441, hello, this is Vitória Tower, good evening. Maintain approach, runway 02.
Maintain the approach. Runway 02, TAM 441. Oh, look at this. We've got a cool bridge over here. Got a really cool bridge over here with some nice lights on the side. That looks pretty awesome. Mach 3 outdoors. I think what you should do is, what's your favorite airplane? Hi, Canutus. Truthful Dread, 1800 Zulu.
TAM 441, you're correct to land runway 02 in the 060 degrees 07 knots, QNH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter, runway 02, clear to land, TAM 441. Your uncle has passed 200 hours on VATSIM. Irvi, congratulations to your uncle. That's really cool news. That's really outstanding, Irvi. Congratulations to your uncle. But no, Mach 3 outdoors. What's your favorite airplane? That's the important thing in flight sim. One of the reasons why I spend so much time in the little baby bus. It's sporty. You can take it anywhere. And these are just such incredibly well thought out cockpits. They're perfect for flying in busy scenery, busy airports, and busy airspace. A beautiful night, and our little TAM 441 looks great. Really cool logo on the tail of this airplane. Frankfurt is not for the faint of heart. Frankfurt is a hard event. Did we put the wheels down? Kidding.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
I've just gotten sloppy on my landings.
Number 694, line up and wait to runway 02.
Cam 3694, runway 2, line up and wait.
We can walk away from it though.
Down 441 on the ground at 06, report runway vacated.
TAM 441, clear of runway 02.
Down 441, contact Vitória ground on frequency 121.905.
121.905 now for TAM 441. Actually, I think we ended up on another runway here. Vitória ground, very good evening. TAM 441 just cleared runway 02, and we are on Foxtrot.
441, welcome to Vitória. Continue taxi via Foxtrot. Apron gate 05.
Continue on Foxtrot to the apron. Our gate tonight is 05, TAM 441. Thank you. I kind of feel like I need to do some more adjustments on the side stick. I did some adjusting earlier and that's been a problem, so I don't know what I'll do. Not able to maintain the kind of control as I'm pulling back on my flare, and it's either it's mostly way too little because I float so much. So I've got to spend a little bit of time working on that. That will be the goal. But we made it. It's a really good one. I'm using the really nice, wind wing. So I got to figure that out. 10's all the way at the end. Oh no, we're at 05. That's in the middle. Irvi's, you're gonna you're gonna take the A350. Actually, I think the A350 is good for that now. I think the A350 would be great for across the pond.
4441, new position, gate 06.
Now gate 06 for TAM 441. Thanks. Hey, Rangi. This was a great flight from São Paulo. This was a really nice event. I think they did a great job. The VATSIM events here in Brazil are getting really good. They really are. I'm enjoying them. Loviz, I'm going to get some Captain Whip lessons for Christmas. That is a great gift, Loviz.
Verificado Campinas 340, rota do plano, decolada 02, saída conforme.
No, I think what I'm going to do is try and put my side stick back to the way I got it originally. And then at that point in time, once I do that, it should be a lot better. I hope. Famous last words, right? Famous last words. JSG Droid should be coming in too. And nose light off. We don't want to blind the ground crew. And wing lights off. We don't need those. And that's probably about as good as that one gets, based on the lines. Parking brakes on. And let's see, APU bleed can go on too. And we're done with our engines. 1 and 2. That's right. Just when I think I've got this, I start slamming or floating. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm slamming it or floating it. But I think that, again, I'm going to take a look at the tension. I think I did way too much of that. So I'm going to try and put those back to normal. I'm going to try and put them back to where they used to be. And if I can do that, then everything will be good. Crew supply of oxygen is off. Beacon and seat belts. And deboard the airplane. And I think my jetway now automatically comes out to meet the airplane, and that's kind of nice. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Well, it didn't do it this way. Yep, we got the jetway and we made it. And this was a little $14 airport I got at Flight Sim Market is where I picked this up. Not a bad one. Ministry, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for stopping by. That's right, assuming it does make it into the spring. Assuming it makes it into the spring. And we don't know what that's going to be. Okay, so again, be sure you back time your flight for Fly and See Santa. And, you know, maybe even add a little bit of time to your flight as well. So I've already done mine. I'm departing a little bit earlier. I may even add 10 minutes to that so that I can call ready for push and start 10 minutes before that time. And I think that that would be it. But yeah, I'm taking the baby bus tomorrow. I've got an A320 on this one. But this event's going to be going. It is Friday Night Ops, and it's pretty good. Hi, Leandro. Welcome aboard. Am I using the latest Nvidia drivers? I believe I've got the latest Nvidias. I think I do. And I think I'm not having issues. I think I'm not having issues on that. Atlantic Star, the VATSIM events here in Brazil are getting really, really good. They're doing such a nice job, and you know, absolutely amazed by that. Better to leave a bit early and be in a hold. I think so too. I think especially on a VATSIM event like this, Loviz is right. It's so much better for us to leave a little bit early and be ready for the hold. So tomorrow, it's Fly and See Santa, and then there is another holiday VATSIM event that we're going to be doing tomorrow as well. And that is going to be Houston down to Montego Bay. Houston to Montego Bay. Yeah, Loviz, I agree. The events in South America are really getting good. I think, Irvi, that we're supposed to start expecting the arrival of the PMDGs in January or something, or after the holiday season. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Remember, Patreon is moving over to YouTube, and those will be channel members over there. A little less pricey on YouTube, but also a lot easier to access. So I think that that's going to be nice and make it available to more people because not everybody can use Patreon. So we're going to do that. Also, a big thank you to the top spy gifters. There have been some incredibly generous gifts that have come out over on Twitch lately, and I'm so grateful. There's also some new channel members over on YouTube as well, and so I'm super duper grateful about that, and thank you for such awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's a special day, so I'll be sure and bring the holiday cheer. Try to remember to get the Santa hat out for that, because again, it is Fly and See Santa, and that's kind of, even though it's a lot of hurry up and wait and stuff like that, it's just a fun event and puts everybody, at least me, in the mood for the holiday season. So I can't wait to share that with you, and I really hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Let's see. Who is flying right now? Stu is doing Indianapolis Center. Cross Haiparu is in this event right now. So let's go and see Cross and see what Cross is up to today. By the way, it's very important that you know that Cross Haiparu is not a hedgehog. So it's not a Sonic the Hedgehog that you're going to see there, and you can say so. Loviz is wearing your Santa boxers. Pauliot has elf boxers. So we've got all sorts of great holiday clothes to wear, and I know I'm looking forward to it too. Thank you for being here. You know what? It's the internet. You get to wear whatever you want. Thanks for being here. I hope you are doing really, really good. Thanks for putting up with the internet burps earlier today and the incredible support and helping me to grow the show. It is growing a little bit. 1800 Zulu, Mach 3 Outdoors, 1 o'clock Eastern Time in New York, 6 o'clock p.m. in London, if that helps you out with that. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, let's hit the button and get ready to say hi to Cross. Thanks for being here. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Always do. Have a wonderful evening. In the meantime, if it's snowing outside your place like it is here, stay warm, but also stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers and good night.